Shadow Water Worshiper. Jesus Christ. I am not ready for this bullshit. It's that a word of whisper. Um, guys, do we even know where we stopped at the Starboard review? Last time we did Starboard review? Notion, motion. Didn't we have a marker somewhere? Didn't we put a marker? Uh, dude, where is it, dude? Didn't we put a marker? Yo, can anyone figure it out? July 2024. Thank you. This is gonna suck. Guess we didn't do one last year. I thought we did. Oh, fuck me, man. I'm gonna need some fucking subs, bro. For some subs for motivation, guys. Which exact day? It's somewhere July, right? Wait, what do you say? July 2024. July 2024. Wait, what? I don't see any markers. Where do you see the markers, Rosario? And ironically, June of 2024 is where this guy made his cultivator meme, bro. Hold on. Dude, help me. Where is the marker? This is June. June. Then we're getting July. This is July. Where's the marker? Where do we stop? December 2024? Dude, I swear we had it. I swear we had a tracker somewhere. Let's just start. Yeah, let's just fucking start here, I guess. So, I'm guessing we did 21st of July. Oh no. The song is literally said you should be scared. Like literally the song is telling me I should be scared. Should we have like a counter for people on screen? How many times someone's ended in the fucking starboard? 1 second.
Shut the fuck up!
Yo, what's up, Mr. Strimer? It's my first time SBR. How does someone ended up in Starboard?
Tyrion, 29 months, welcome back. You're about to see. So for those of you that don't know what we're doing right now, in my Discord, there is a channel called Starboard where if someone anywhere in any channel or text channel writes something and 5 people or more react to it with RPR people, it gets sent to the Starboard channel like an archive. And usually it is stupid shit chat says or memes they make of me or of stream or whatever. This is like getting stars in elementary scores. The reason we have Starboard terrorists here is because if you're on the Starboard, you're getting on the board. Okay? And then, like, let's say Zihiro is there like 15 times. Zihiro gets 15 points, right? I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but this is just gonna show us who is the most mentally insane in our Discord server. This we're not starting July 21st, we're starting July 22nd. This was the last day that we did Starboard. So these are unfair. That being said, raid my ass with these 600 people is crazy calm. You should get a point for that. But you're lucky that I'm not counting this day. Because what, like... I need more coffee. And I need gifted subs. Someone gift me a sub. It's about to get real fucking horrible in here. Music choice. We need something chill. We need something to calm the mind and soul.
Shut the fuck up!
Rosario with the 5 juicers. Ah, big kiss. Thank you so much. You're supposed to start the noon of 21st. What? Wait, really? This is supposed to be the start right here? Okay. Guess we're starting here. This is the longest Starboard. 2 years of bullshit chat said, okay? 2 whole years of bullshit. Oh yeah, I should probably make an announcement that this is happening for people that want to know. How do I... Bro. Hello? You're all being judged. All of you. Hope Vispoyan girls see this stream and save those pictures. Why is there something new here? What did you guys just do? Are we listening to audio as well as WIDs? Oh, we have to. I get starboarded from announcements. Bro. What are you guys doing? Rosario and Cole. Like. What are you guys doing? You guys are mods. Arper is a soft, naughty boy. Where am I? Oh, I got pulled up, dude. Hold on. Where was it? 21st of July, right? Here. We're starting right here, guys. 21st of July, 2024 at 6 a.m. my time, apparently. Or should we ignore this? It's 6 a.m. Nah, fuck it. Zihiro posts a picture in general chat. He was on the beach.
Shut the fuck
RPR,
up.
hey.
Brontooth, Demons. Welcome back. He was on the beach and he wrote RPR is a bitch in the sand. Rent free, bro. Rent free. 1 point to Gryffindor. I mean, Zihiro. Next is Near. Near gets over there. Instantly on the board. For making one of the most idiotic fucking thumbnail I've ever seen in my life. Like, what is this? Why is the cat fucking red? Like, why am I just swearing in like 15 languages? What was this even? Was this the Aoi Sakura tournament? Was I playing with Restia? I wasn't, right? I don't even remember. Who is this? To be fair, like, who is this? Oh, I was watching. Oh, right, because I couldn't connect. Because I wasn't, time-wise, I was, I don't know, how some shit. I couldn't practice for 2 weeks. Okay, next up, a rare occurrence, but a mighty one. Luna. Well, this was posted by iOS, but I count this point to Luna. Because she said in chat, unnaturally big hentai ones scare me. What is Luna talking about? Guys. I don't remember what the chat was talking about in this given moment, but Luna had an opinion, and she ripped it, and now he's made sure everybody knows this. By the way, should we add how many starboards each of these things has? Like how many points? Because Zihiro got 22, Nier got 17, Luna got 23. Should I add that as points or no? Wait, no, I have to do math then. Fuck that shit. I'm doing math, bro. I ain't doing math. Next up, we have Tora. He said his record is clean. I don't know what this references to. I'm gonna click here and hopefully not get banned on stream. Okay, it literally... I got Pigeon coming on my DMs telling RPR called me out for spanking and then he called me short. Spanking who? You got called once or more. Y'all are some freaks. My record is... Wait, what is this conversation? What is she talking about spanking? Why is she not starboarded? Why did you guys not starboard this? Why is my record is clean in starboard? Like, Tora said this because he wasn't on starboard once. Alright, Tora, welcome to the starboard debut. Why did this thing just send me back in time, bro? Hold on. Where were we? Tora starboard. Bat Berber. Not gonna be clean when I stain it. Oh, it's just Haku. What does he mean by that, by the way? What does Haku mean by that? What does Haku mean by that? Bro, can this thing stop sending me back in time? Like, so annoying. Alright, moving on. We have Lulix posting a picture from chat where Aoi says, how about you ban these nuts to Luna? And then Luna just bans him. Point to Aoi's. Moving on. Next starboard is Zihiro saying, highlights his message in my chat and says, why you blue ball us? It's not like we have a cucking kink except for Shida. That's gonna go to point for Zihiro. Honorary report to Shida. I don't know why Shida caught us straight, but is Shida even here to defend himself? He's not. Shida is not here to defend himself. And he's AFK. He's gonna have to catch the VOD. Next up, we have Lulix. Lulix just said, this Starboard review gave me a headache, not because of what we're seeing, but because I literally lost consciousness for a second and woke up on the floor. To which Hidden replies, that's how you gonna be after I'm done with you.
Shut the fuck up.
Morning, Bossman and Chat RPR.
Which now puts Hidden on the fucking board with a 1 point. I should have told you, man. Welcome back. What do you mean by that, by the way, Hidden? Hold on. Before we continue, I'm pretty sure entering this stream, Hidden said, you won't see me in the starboard anymore. 15 minutes ago, I'm clean. Clean of what? You clean of fucking LSD, now you're on heroin or what? If I speak. Moving on. Lulix again. Same shit. The same message got starboarded for some reason. It's not even that bad. It's just Lulix saying how he laughed. But Lulix, you get a point. I mean... Wait, I laughed so hard I literally lost consciousness for a second and woke up on the floor. Wait, are you stupid, dude? How can you fucking laugh that hard? Bro, imagine how much you gotta laugh. Lulix is not even here, probably. Is he? Is Lulix here? He's not. Either way. My bro, like, how do you laugh so hard you passed out? That reminds me of Mande when he screamed so hard he passed out in my hands. And then, Lolix posts a picture in general chat. In all caps, he says, he asked. And it's always saying in chat, raid my ass with these 600 people. And then attempts to vanish. But as you guys know, I removed the vanish from my stream. So people have to face the consequences of their actions. Which puts I at 2 points, tied with Zero. Fucking AI these days, scary shit, man. This was 2024, bro. That's not gonna pass. So now the leaderboard is Zero and Aois are tied. And we're not even done with it for one day. Alright, moving on. Replying to Aois, I need you guys to get off my ass and stop impregnating me. Concerned. And then Tora replies with pregnant man. Who gets the point here? I mean, technically the one that got starboarded was Tora, right? Tora gets a point. That's a both? Really? But Tora was the one that got... I mean, we can check. How do you fuck this up, bro? How do you fucking... Yeah, look, he only got one people here. Always doesn't get the point here. This is Tora point. Tora's now tied. You guys need to put points here, bro. Bro, I was what? Moving on, man. It's like I was trying to get up here, bro. You have like a shaming kink or some shit, I was. Where were we? Alright, that's the 21st of July done. 22nd. Bro's favorite free time activity is to clown on me crying man. Exacts on the board. Exact on the board, guys. Watch your stream, I thought I might be obvious. Exact makes his appearance. I believe this is only the beginning, chat. Mudkip. It's rough being the only say-so hate watcher, says Mudkip, to which Zihiro replies. If Vaporeon didn't exist, your ass would be the #1 water type with most doujinshis of it. Zihiro 3 points. Mudkip, I'm sorry. I'm not commenting. Hate Watcher 2, who is this? It's Bones. And Bones posts... Jesus Christ, bro. And Bones posts a literal gif of Sonic and Shadow making out, bro. Bones, you're on the fucking board, you fucking freak. Jesus Christ. Why would you even post that? So here we have Zihiro saying, Dave made you into a hoe. I guess it's some kind of conversation with Jazu. And Jazu says, bro, like literally my very first day here, there's Travo Dave Seba, if you know him. I joined the VC and the first thing I hear was they planning to make RPR Dojin. And Luna came in and I was suddenly one of the culprits when I was actually just joining the fuck are these... Bro, hold on, bro. What kind of fucking hidden knowledge is this? Just 1 point? What the fuck were Travo Dave and Seba doing, bro? And thank you, Kuro, for 52 juicers. Welcome back. That was pre 5.0. Wait, have I deleted general chat 4 times? I'm not going to use website. I don't care enough. Do you guys remember the reason I nuked general chat? I'm pretty sure it's because you guys were spamming it like crazy. I think you guys started spamming bunch of shit. And I was like, you know, fuck you guys. I'm deleting general today. And we went for like 2 hours without general. And also Bread nuked general a few times because you guys started talking about some crazy shit. Luna nuked general a few times because she thought you guys are out of line. Alright, moving on. Mudkip says, sounds like the start of a porno. Mudkip, welcome on the board. Introduction to Mudkip. What's up? What do you mean sounds like a start of a porno? What are we talking about? It's Toyomo talking about... I am scared. The hot older sisters from the stall in front of my store are trying to talk to me. Women scary. Yeah, women scary, says Mudkip. Bone says, ask her if she likes jazz. Toyomo says, nah. The first thing she asked me if I was a virgin. Zihiro sends a retarded ass gif. Bone says, damn, skip a few steps already. And Mudkip says, damn, sounds like the start of a porno. And I get started. What's up, Falibo? Well. Guys, get used to seeing Mudkip up here. 2024 might have not been his year. 2025, on the other hand. Continuing this conversation earlier, on what Jazu said about them joining, him joining the Discord call. Zihiro says, I'm just imagining a pre-English Jazu listening to that conversation. Because Jazu at that point was not good with English. He spoke very little English, mainly Japanese. And then, Travo replies to Zihiro, half of my DMs with Jazu when he first joined are me explaining words to him. Motherfucker, I had to explain to him what a yeast infection was. Travo, welcome on the board. Welcome on the board. Moving on. Why? What would be the reason? You know what? Why would you need to explain that? Moving on. And then Jesus sends a picture of him talking to Travo in DMs about literal yeast. Konnichiwa. And Travo saying it's very yabai. I don't know why that got starboarded. 2 points to Gryffindor. What did Travo do to Jazu, bro? Like, why do we allow that? Moving on. Next is Kyomo. Also, I tried to people a post and blocked. I blame Travo. I don't know why he's on the board for saying that. But he gets a point. Starboard, next Starboard. Resh posts an alliance. And Coma goes into chat logs that only admin can see, where Reshka has typed ice cream come, and then apparently that was some typo. So he renamed it to ice cream cone. Or retyped it. Is that a misinput chat? I don't know. That's how do you go from ice cream cone to ice cream cone? Next up, of course, we have Zihiro saying, crack the bowl to reveal the nuts. To which Haku replies, I can crack all kinds of bowls. Bro, where is Haku? 2 points to Haku, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, next is Reshka saying, boy pussy reminds me of Dukas. Bro, what are you doing? Resh says, boy pussy reminds me of Dukas. Why? Next up is Ziguro saying, all I'm saying, doing Rani's questline was so good and Blade is my homie and I will let my homies tap my 4 points to Zihiro, bro. It's so over, bro. This is the gacha game bullshit or some shit, right? Okay, next up we have Tora saying, Radagon can hammer me anytime. Which Ziguro says, the demigods you gonna spawn after gonna be named Gunnar, incarnation of never-ending golden showers. Rammer, he who shows at every hall, and Moaner, the voice of the... Zihiro, why do you type? 5 points to Zihiro. I feel like this should also... Like, Tora should get a point, but no one starboarded this shit. But like, Thor literally said, Radagon can hammer me anytime. Like, what is wrong with him? So, replying to Lone Mistborn, Lone says, why has Starboard been popping the fuck off? This is usually what happens after Starboard review. Rosario, welcome to the board. Everyone clap up. Old man on the board. Our dumbasses are fired up after just 3 hours of Starboard review. They're just like cats. When they're shamed for something they did, they'll just do more. This is why I will never get Starboarded as much as these dumbasses. Rosario, welcome on the board. Keep talking. Let's see how many times you made it. Next up, we have a reply to... Your Burger King. Is that bread? Yep. And she meows. I literally I don't even know why she did that, but bread's on the board, guys. Bread is on the board. Welcome. Okay, you got one in general chat. Okay, thanks. Next up, why did I get? Okay, so this is in a text channel, in a voice chat. We were playing the Final Fantasy, and I've screenshotted ours. No, this is not me, chat. This is not me. This is ours. I screenshotted ours where I said BRB, and ours said you will be slipping on there too after I am done with you. That's an ours point, guys. That's not me, because I'm screenshotting him. Guys, if that's how it worked, then every time Lulix screenshotted one of you guys, Lulix will be getting a point. That's not how it works. No, I'm not on the board. I'm not on the board. That's an hour's point. You guys are not making sense. Moving on. RP will get points later anyway. No, I won't. I literally don't. I barely am up here on Starboard. I don't even type shit. Moving on. Kiko screenshots. Someone named the Police. OnlyFans when I'll be the first customer. Guys, I don't know who the Police is. I don't think they exist anymore. Are we putting them on the board? I guess. The Police gets 1 point. Nocturnal. Daily reminder he wouldn't kiss me on the lips for 100 gifted. Cause I do it for free, Nocturnal. I don't know why you made it here, bro. I don't know why you made it here, but you're here. This is spoilered. I'm scared. Tora replies, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We know instantly that Tora gets a point. Can I click on this? Oh, I can. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's just Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I literally don't know. But Tora gets a point for it. I don't know, like, what an academic weapon, this Tora guy, bro. Not only an academic weapon, an artist, an illustrator, a philanthropist, dude. Moving on. Exact's back! Everyone clap it up for Exact round 2. My cringe clown arc has ended now. Now begun my femboy furry epic adventure. Listen, when Exact makes it up there, he really makes it up there, dude. This was the beginning of... Is this when he got VR chat? Like, is this when he got a headset? Not yet, no? My femboy furry epic adventure. Alright, moving on. Replying to Exact. Did a fucking vampire bit my foot while I sleep? Eru goes, I did lip bite. One point to Griffith on Eru's on the board. Welcome on the board, Eru. Moving on. Exact says embrace the Uwu, to which Hate Watcher 2, which I believe is Haku. No, that's not Haku. Who's Hate Watcher 2? Bones says, Uwu, I love this conversation talking about Fuvi's nya. Point to Gryffindor. Bro, you are mental. Moving on. Squirting live in Olympics. Bro, who is this? Ryoji? I don't even know what they would say. Hey, what is this? Thank you. I'm moving on. Where were we? Where was I? Okay, here. Kiko sent some bullshit, some Elvinish text. Kiko sent some Elvinish text to which Koma replies, just put... I'm not reading that, bro, but Koma's on the board. I'm not reading all that, bro, but Koma's on the board. I know it's musical notation, I'm joking. Next up, Ryoji takes a picture of Mud keeps saying, I gotta piss, chat open mouth, and Kiko says, tastes like shit. I feel like both of them get a point. Kiko gets one, Mud gets another one. You fucking freak animals. Man, that's a double whammy. Next up, exact again. Brother, anything about 180, you should sign up to be a light pole. 180 what? Oh, height? What? Okay. Why is that a starboard? I don't know, but fuck it, exact, it's a point. Near? Near? How do you even fuck up centimeters into cum? Moving on. Mudkip again. Average female height per country. Latvia, Australia, Scotland, Peru, South Africa, India, oh. Fucking violation, bro. Who gets the point here? Mudkip? I mean, yeah, Mudkip gets the point, right? You guys have no idea how true this is, by the way. Replying to Tora, I need the suicide chair. And Brad replies, you want the suicide chair, but I want to be her chair. All right. Brad, 2 points. Why did you zoom in? Because I really gotta get the scale going. Moving on, replying to Tora, DLC time. Zero says, getting my ass ready to be impaled by Mesmer. Okay. Zero, you're leading the board with 6. Yeah, Luna's right here, guys. Right here. Travo says, send pics so we can see your hard nipples. I'm not even gonna go see what they're talking about, bro. Yashiro, yo. Somebody did that with mouse. Lol, shaky ass writing. What, you got your gay doctor writing? Your gay doctor writing. Moving on. July 25th. Yanni says, eat my balls. Coma says, I will. Easy point for Coma. Jesus Christ. Zuka cooked. Kyomo takes a picture of Axel replying to a video saying RPR is bold. Who gets a point here? Colton gives me 1 I. Axel gets a point. Axel gets 1 point, guys. He's on the Stormbird. Exciting. Moving on. Yanis, I like white because it's the color of cum. Bro. Yanis, welcome to the Starboard. What do you got to say for yourself? Yanis, what do you got to say for yourself? Nothing. Alright. Moving on, Lulix takes a picture. I'm a Justice Sentinel. I said, I'm a Justice Sentinel. Element says, I wish I was the Sentinel. Another mod, another Starboard entry. Element, 1 point for Gryffindor. Everyone clap up for Element make it on the Starboard. I'm fearing we will have there's way too many people we won't fit on the screen. Oh, Zero in July 26, 2024 roleplay situation. Arrives at Bosman's abode. Where the hell am I? Choir church version of Pallet Place. What is happening? Footsteps can be heard. Clanking of a sword shakes the surroundings. RPR appears. Rule number 1. Fuck your mom. You know, Zihura sometimes goes this on these tangents of like like creating these crazy scenarios in his head, you know, wild imagination. Zihura 7 points. What is wrong with you? Kinichiro, welcome. Lux takes a picture of Kinichiro, says, I'll vibrate you. I mean, vanished. Kinichiro, welcome on the board. Kinichiro 1 point. Shay makes it on board. Lux takes a picture. I say, must be nice to be able to trust. Talking about trusting chat. Shay types, thrust me. One point to Shay. Rosario. Rosario says... Rosario posts, I think, a picture of a... Well, this is gone, but this tweet is gone. But I believe it's a picture of Holostar's chat and says, wow, VTuber YouTube chat versus us. Where's the link? Why would you take a picture of this? Why am I in the frame? So does that mean point to Rosario or where am I? Does that mean point to Rosario? I think so, yeah. Rosario, welcome to the 2-point squad. Shida, you were on the board earlier without being able to defend yourself. What do you well, you didn't make it on the starboard, but like you were involved. Sigma, this is okay. So we're playing Final Fantasy, right? And I get 2 mil from Sigma, and Sigma says, please return the 2 million gil as soon as possible. To which I reply, the number you have tried dialing is no longer in use. And that gets starboarded? Oh yeah, someone said you have a king shame, shit. Or a cuck shame, a cuck king shame. Whatever, I'm on the board, but it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Next is Ted's daddy saying, this is Ted saying, no, I'll lose. I will not gamble anymore. To which exact replies, you sure it's character development? Ted DMs him, give me money, you don't understand what happened. Stadium, welcome on the board. Clap it up, chat. Clap it up. Welcome on the board for a fucking gambling addiction. For a fucking gambling addiction. This was, guys, if you wanna, okay, if you wanna know what happened, I will tell you right now. My camera just froze. Fire. If you want to know what happened, I'll tell you in a second. I introduced Aois and Ted and most of the guild to something called death rolling, which is where you roll a number to 1000, and then whatever number you get, let's say you got 777, the next person has to roll 1 to 777, and then the number gets smaller again. Then you roll the next number. You guys keep rolling until someone hits number 1. When you hit the first person to roll 1 loses. Let's just say Ted lost a few times. Just give it. Let's just say Ted lost. Then begged people for money, lost. Then begged Exuck for money, lost. Then bet his entire race in game, which he lost and had to turn into falafel for like a month. Sigma replies to me with a email section of my company. Sigma's on the board with that one, dude. When I said yeah, falafel. I called him falafels. Oh yeah, you have to change his Discord name too. You could lose the first lore, but like 1 to 1000 you roll 1. That's so unlucky. Alright, next up, Fenyo makes it on the board. My shirt took off like a used condom. Wait, this is Kami. My Kami said my shirt took off like a used condom. And I read the comment. Because you guys can see it here. Kami says it. My shirt took off like a used condom. I don't get a point for that. That's a Kami welcome on the board angle, bro. Kami, welcome on the board. 1 point for your condom shit. You read doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter, bro. I've read it because it was so shocking. I said when Dita watched this clip and laughed so much. What clip was it even? Anyway, moving on. Exact says, stay awake, old fart. Comma said, old fart on me, exact. Zane takes a picture of them as saying, hi, would you be my one and only Shota? Dema, welcome on the board, 1 point. That's insane. Moving on, Rosario takes a pictures. The stylist says, remember kids, just play Apex. They got grief to the 14th place and now they got the knowledge of universe. Who gets a point here? Who is the stylist? Fuck it. I don't even know what. Like, why did this get starboarded? 1 point, I guess. Sometimes you guys starboard this dumbest shit. Jazu says, I'm inside Tahira. That's Jay-Z did. This shit's dead again, 1 second. My camera is like, hello? Activate. Where is it? Where's the fucking... What happened to the camera? It got disconnected or some shit. Alright, moving on. Next up, Zihra saying, didn't know I could take on 18 inches, let alone 47 rounds with it. Then Zihra replies to Tora with a gif of me in 3 different speeds that he made. Point to Zihra. Near takes a picture of Zihra saying, bossing food, I wanna eat meat. Bro, you're farming now. We're at 10. Zihra replying with a picture of me as a galaxy brain, he ain't guilty, just filthy. Like, what is wrong with you? That's 11 points. Like, you're just racking them up now. And then Near replies with a picture of rip. I don't know what it is, but Near gets a point. I guess that was just a thumbnail. Where is Near? Bro, there's so many of you fucking mentally insane motherfuckers in here. Here we go, Near 2 points. Guys, Starboard now. Wait, have we done all of this already? Well, why do you guys not remember? There's the marker. Or is this the ending marker? Do you guys just not fucking remember? I'm a tourist. So we're saying we read all of this shit before? So where do we start from then? You don't remember to just continue. Alright, fuck it. We'll just continue then. Where was we? Okay, I'm ignoring this. Koma gets a point for lying. Alright. Koma gets a point for lying. Lulix takes a picture of Miffin saying, I've been starboard free for 1 year now. Not counted, shake my head. Is this Miffin? Okay. Miffin twice. Bro, where did I just click? Here, there we go. Hope always will record that ERP. 1 point for up down. Up down. When Arper gets finally into JP, he will have to wait for a day or two for his hairline to catch up. Dude, how is a bald guy making fun of me? He's bald. Like, he's literally bald. I got hair, bro. Look at all this hair. Well, I just cut it recently, but I got hair, bro, and he's bald. Duca says, I haven't been on Starboard for like months. And with one simple sentence, Lucas makes it to the Starboard. Welcome. I'm so sure that I'm not on the Starboard I can bet on RPR's non-existent hair. That's on my head. Missy but worse. I'm gonna expose Dukas because this shit is funny as fuck. Sausage, motherfucker. What? I took what you said about liking Toyo's thighs more personally, so I was thinking of ways to take good pics of my thighs. Dude, Sausage's got some fucked up fanboy harem going on where one is getting jealous of the other because their ties are not the way. Bro. Nah. Moving on. Near says, shut up, I've been a good boy. Please don't make any of my messages. The first message was Starboard 2025. Pedro, just be a lurker, then you'll never be on the board. Yeah. What's up, Pedro? Welcome to the board. I was gooning to Duca's pics, I can't lie. Bro, what? Where are we? Okay, here. Zahira says, what now? Time to get real, I guess. Are we even surprised anymore? 12 points for Zahira. Koma says, I don't want to be Starboard ever, never. That's my goal in life. Then stop saying stupid shit. Koma gets a fucking point. 5 points for Koma. Picture posted by who? I can't listen to this. I can't listen to this because of the audio. What is... Who made this? At Tora playing this. Tora gets a point. I don't know why Tora is even getting points anymore. Replying to Bussy_Ducas. Now you cannot tell me this looks edible. You eat ass and get your ass eaten. I don't want to hear it from you, says Zihiro. Don't even know what the fucking... Okay, so I said I can ping whoever I want, and then I get starboarded for that. That's just bullshit. Have you guys noticed that the only times I get starboarded, it's for some bullshit? Zihiro says, okay, so now land on my Oshis and offer ass. 14 points, Zihiro. I don't even know what he's saying anymore. Zihiro says, ping us to the wall and we won't complain. Replying to Ted's daddy, I will sacrifice my firstborn to have Dito and Kohaku land next to each other. Zihiro replies, that implies you get a partner unless we're making it together like a group project. Zihiro gets 16. Stop complaining about pings. Like, I get starboarded for this shit. Like, how am I starboarded for fucking saying stop complaining about pings, bro? Vassal says, why rail stars if you can rail me instead? Vassal gets a point, bro. Everyone fucking clap up. Moving on, it's a Wuthering Waves channel. Zane takes a screenshot of Fenyo sending some picture. Changli's footstool says, why she look like a lolly? Not like I'm complaining, I'd say it's even better. Who is this? Can we get him banned? Who is this? Can we get him banned? Who is that? That's Jazu. And Jazu's got some real fucking problems in his head, bro. Nah. Who is it then? Who is it then? Man, get your players. Fuck off, Aldo. Alright. He's on the board. Replying to Bussy Ducas, mind you, I'm not loose. Tora says, you will be after I'm done with you. Zero says team knowledge, strength, and integrity. Ted can't relate to any of these. Their ass. I don't know what that means, but exact's back on the board. Where was exact again, chat? Oh, right here. 4. Debt Collectors is our team name. Ours is my Lord and Savior. Is that Ted? Is this what Ted... oh, yeah. Ted had to change his name to Ours is my Lord and Savior after losing like 10 million gil or something to in gambling. Dukas, I am now a high-end fanboy. I'm not the cheap Dukas I used to be anymore. Dukas with 3 points is skyrocketing up the leaderboard. Why am I catching strays? That's literally your name. That's a direct. I don't give out free lap dances, says Dukas. Another point for Dukas. He does not give out free lap dances. Exact says the winner will get lap dance from Dukas. To which Zector says, now that's some good encouragement. Are you guys just all gay? Zector gets a point. Zector says Zector carrying me and Dukas is basically me and Dukas dick riding him. Jesus Christ. Part-time gay, bro. Chat reflects the streamer. I like women. A lot. Moving on. Lulix. Piss keeper. You guys don't keep your piss. The name made it on the board. That Lulix takes a screenshot of Element saying, my tolerance is low today. Always says, can we test it on your bed? Always, welcome back to the Starboard. Doesn't mean you don't like men. I do not like... yeah, he does. Dash says, let me Hizamakura him and slap him all of a sudden. I don't know what the fuck Dash is saying. But Dash is on the board. Feel like woman, name every woman. Every woman. Moving on. Lodix takes a picture, says, Ted's and Dukas' avatar were pixel stacked. I also want to be inside Dukas. Sausage, welcome on the board for being gay as fuck. Exact says, guys, I found a problem. It says exact, I'm sending my neurons to you. Alright, that's a point for Ted, dude. Ours should be 5. No, ours is 4, no? Ours is 5. I'll give ours a point. I don't give a fuck. Zihra takes a picture of Almond and Ray losing their mind to Ted. This was the stream of all time. What the fuck do I do? Why am I criminal? You said you prefer lollies. Criminal scum. This was a glorious stream. Glorious fucking stream. And it's absolutely a point for Ted. I've never seen Almond and Ray this frustrated before. I'm pretty sure the prompt was for charades was something like shopping cart, and this guy said Santa Claus. This guy said Santa Claus. Element sends a clip. This is another point for Ted. We're gonna watch this clip in a second. This is another point for Ted.
Okay. And watching the baby through a screen. And watching the baby through a screen. Okay.
Dude. Almond, probably the nicest person on the planet. Straight rage quit, bitch slap the shit out of Ted. Ted, I don't even know that. Exact makes it on the board. Dukas, 1 letter away from the answer, while Ted is 1 letter away from the mental asylum. This is still a point for exact, by the way, even though it's about Ted. This is a point for exact. Sigma. This is gonna be awful, bro. Sigma said, I made me breasts bigger and they swayed so much that it wouldn't be possible in real life. And when I tried to make a lot of money with 18 plus illustration like some VTuber, Kami stopped me. Point for Sigma. I don't... Hey. Everyone, please drop your money when my breast starts shaking, says Sigma. Another point for Sigma. Me taking a picture of Awis. It is okay, Bossman, you are neither handsome or cool. To what he later corrects into, it is okay, Bossman, you are the most handsome and cool streamer I know. Awis, you get a point. You lying little sack of shit. Like I can't see chat logs. Ted's daddy. This is ours, isn't it? Ted's daddy is ours, right, chat? This is ours, right? Yep. Ours for a 7. Oryu says, not on him. Welcome. Welcome, 1 point. 3rd of August. Your Dairy Queen. I'll check your ass. Where is she? I like how my mods are on this. Oryu says, let me out. Shiva no Konoko. I like this one. Rosario post a picture of some kind of art and gets fucking starboarded. The art's not showing up, so I don't know if I should click on that. But Rosario, you get a point? Can I click on that? Hold on. Oh, the art's gone. The art is gone. I guess this person deleted their channel. Their Twitter channel. Mugitsu, what's up? Next up. Aya with 46-year-old man. Let's go. Hate Watcher 1. Nin gets a point. 2 points for Nin. Also slander. Where are we? Starboard here. My throat is completely destroyed, says Kiko. And Tora says, my fault, OG. Tora's on 6th. The Tora's been farming. What the fuck? Uptown says, I just realized that RP will never be anyone's Discord kitten, but he's old enough to be someone's MySpace sweetie. Uptown, I don't even know what fucking MySpace is. I'll be real with you. There we go. I'm Facebook generation, not MySpace generation, you prehistoric dinosaur. A point for me, well deserved. I'll take a point for a fucking roast of a fucking dinosaur. Fucking take that. I present to you he who is smart enough. There is no cock like horse cock. Who is this? Is this Chavo? What is wrong with him? Comment says, if the train drops small degrees, I'll drop my cocaine train. I don't know what fuck that even means. I don't even know what he means there. But I'll give a point. Resh says, I like cocks too. Dude, you guys are racking up these points quick. Dukas sees a picture. Is why people get colds in summer. Who gets a point here? Does Luna get a point? I think Luna gets a point there. If it's not working, do your throats. I feel like Koma should get banned for the shit he says. Zero says, you don't know how to kick a door properly now? Duka says, no, fuck that. Doors are still my greatest enemy. Never forget, chat. Never forget. Never forget. Dukas and Ted versus the door. Dukas is already on 5 points. Jesus Christ. How can we roughly translate this? Torah has said here, without using any lubricant or protective agent, all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the toilet seat, from the dining table to the bedroom, from the bathroom sink to the shower to the front porch, from the balcony, vertically, horizontally, quadratically, exponentially. And he put that into a translator and sent it to Koma. What? Sausage sends a picture of ascendant MVPs. And I mean, hey. Sausage 2 points for Gryffindor. Call a savior. Rosario says you can expect 80 nuts in your mouth. Rosario, you already had 4 points, bro. Just reconsider our thoughts here. Tipsy says, can't believe now I have to watch RPR's replacement. I believe this is after Aqua. I think after Aqua died, this is what he said. Or you sends a picture of Zihiro talking in Linkzer's chat. Linkzer-san, Maji o Chinchin de Kai. Somebody in Linkzer's chat says, are this jiu-jitsu move his master made him sway while training? I'm not reading all that shit, but bro, 18 points for Gryffindor. Shut up, Brokey from bread. So bread is poor shame. Dude, I can't even find her here. 4 points for bread. The most ridiculous picture ever sent by Nier. Fucking hate you guys. EDZ, remember to buy presents for Dito. Dito gets a point, bro. I don't know how, but she's on the starboard. I'll get on you all right from Oreo. What, is Oreo just farming? Like, hello? Avia. Bro, who the fuck took my username and make it into a menstrual tracking app? Avia is proudly woman-owned and built with leading OBGYNs to help you feel your best and get accurate predictions for your cycle. Avia is on the board with a menstrual cycle tracker. Wow. This is Reven. Come and let me eat your ass. Yeah. Reven 1 point. Lillian with a happy birthday of me being old. Lillian, you're on the board. But guys, there's so many of you guys that have to scroll down in this list. At here, 1 for Stogra, 2 for Apex Figures. At 1 for Stogra, 2 for Apex Figures. And you guys fucking starboard that. Jazu sends a picture from Dema saying, "Hi Jazu, my name is Friday." And Friday context, Jazu says, "Friday gonna fuck me." Dema says, "Hi Jazu, my name is Friday and I'll fuck you so hard you can't remember who you are." Dema 2 points. Kami says, "I love pussy." And tries to vanish. Kami 2 points. Replying to hate what you want. Didn't know Mono got down like that. Mono railed, says Bread. Dito sent some fucking crazy picture, makes it second on the fucking 2 points on the fucking starboard. How is she doing this? Kraken says, "I love cock." Thomas says, "RPR, can I suck for a second live?" Moogie says, "Yes, drill me Pookie." Oh my god. RPR just drilled me. Who the fuck is this? So it's just Jazu. What is wrong with him? Eternal bondage? Sounds like my kind of wedding party. Lemon with a point. Siang Zero says, "The rev I was given head to run away." Zero, you're at 19, bro. Jesus Christ! I want to look at that, but exact gets a fucking point. Spoiler that shit. Ugh. Lulik says he doesn't understand via chat. Mirmir says, "Too many buttons, I'ma stick to voyeurism." Aldo says, "Wait, wrong language."
WTF is that?
I don't know,
Why
he's
is
still
it
a
the
criminal.
first thing I see? WWW.
Applemint, welcome back for a year. I don't know. Don't ask me. Chat's fucking retarded. Madkip gets a point for sending a picture of me being bald. You should probably get 100 points, but all good. Madkip, you're at 4. 10 line, buddy. Anyone that's over 10 points gets permaban. Toyomo sent something that got starboarded. Is Toyomo on here? Is this Toyomo's first one? I will dick ride my king any time of the week. Travel. Of course. 4 points for travel. Dukas, it's your time. Can I watch this? Oh. $20 points. Ted's daddy says Eropi Aru. Oh, it's 8 points. You're getting close to that 10. Always. Zikra says Arper or Yosuke Pero Yota is a first generation Kumicho of the Yakuza group Ero Pikai, founded during the post World War II. Aro Pikumicho started the group via recruiting a valuable leader of a local adventurers guild. Back to being delusional. Mudcap says, "Are you reformed?" Zikra says, "You can reform my insides." He started again. Yeah, Lulik sends a picture of some random guy saying paid chatter, bro. And he's a first time chatter. I don't know who this guy is, but 1 point for him then. Near sends a thing that says ranking Asian countries based on how slutty the men are. What? Near gets a point. Like what? What? Like, are we trolling? Hello? Replying to Zihiro, me and Yanko. He made some fucking crazy thumbnail. Lolix takes a picture of check out my boobies drunk RPR every Saturday. That's not even true. That's not even true. Lighted gets a point. That's Lighted, by the way. Lighted 1 point for lying. Replying to Shika with your shit up. I'll drain you anytime. Don't need to stay up. Who is Hate Watcher 1 again? Who's Hate Watcher 1? Nin. Don't this motherfucker got a girlfriend? Tora sends a picture of Hachi talking about me being the Pope. Well, I was the Pope. Who gets the point there? Tora or Hachi? Is Hachi on the board? Hachi's on the board. I just decided. Vadas sends a picture of 4 people saying feet. Who are these people, guys? Everyone gets a point. Vadas gets 1. Hang gets 1. Nin gets 1. Tahira gets 1. Norike sends a picture of something Dito said again. It's my birthday. I'm 17 now. She just loves lying. 3 points for Dito. Open Nox stream. Another RPR regular got pinned. What's new? Nice cock. Mind if I suck it? Says Poto Man in Nocturnal's stream. Dema says, I can see your cockatoo or white trousers. Dema another point. Lulik says, he banned someone earlier for a dumb argument. He said it was 4 TEDs worth. Dumb argument, can you measure it in TEDs? Kai, welcome to the board. TED, a unit of... Wait, actually, no, Kai doesn't get a point here. Zihiro does. Hold on. TED, a unit of measurement for one's incompetence or lack of brain cells. The conversation was so dumb it was 4 TEDs worth. Holy shit. Playing to them. I can see your cockatoo white trousers. He showed me his cock, says Kiko. Where is Kiko, bro? Point for Kiko. That. Rosario says, Peter. This deserves a receipt. Peter says, Suwate on my face with them futo momo. What is wrong with you guys? Seer says, Gamer had me figured out. You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Taxi driver, I need to ERP in Final Fantasy 14. That's bread. That's my mod, guys. 6 points for my mod. What Applement? What fucking holy shit. Who's chatting with RPR on C.AI? Who is this? Kuro, bro. Kuro, welcome to the board. Welcome to the board. Kuro 1 point for Gryffindor. So you can get away with you can get away with it? What the fuck are you doing? Aldo says, I trust my toes more than this comma, dude. Aldo is still a criminal, by the way. Din says, no contact needed, by the way, to be honest. Shida says, any more and you're gonna make me on your scrotum. Shida, welcome. 1 point for Shida. Why? Shida's only here once. Ludwig takes a picture promo. I was blowing his back out crazy style type shit. I don't know how promo made it up here, but promo, welcome to the board, dude. Ludwig says, I was silenced. I'm the most normal here. Ludwig, you just typed Bible black. And he got banned. That's a point for Kami. I'm sorry. But like, he typed Bible black. I could edge you. I don't know how Kittu's here, but Kittu is on a point for edging people. Emily's humble heels. Kuro said I'm submissive top. I don't know what it is, but I take it. And that's obviously Jazza. Why did I even check that? I like knew that was gonna be him. Jazza gets 5 points. I'm surprised Jazza's only there 5 times actually. Divine Evil. I just a hairstyle that reminds me of Uruha, not comparing. I can't. Your name, color, and wisdom in your words reminds me of Ted and Exam. Rosario, 5 points, bro. Audio sends a picture of Dito being a fucking brat, which gives a point to Dito, to be honest. Where is Dito? Bro, I'm so lost. Why is there so many of you guys on this thing, dude? Dito's on 4 points. Lilix takes a picture of Alessa saying, bet Kura wouldn't save bro from a snake bite either. And Kura says, nah, I'd suck even if they got bitten on, even if they got bitten on their cock. What's up, Kura? Kura again. Bro, it's a long story, but if I ain't talking my way out of this, I'm dragging down Tahira and Davo partners in the crime. We committed no crime. All I need to know here is Kuro point, Tahira point, Travo point. Kyomo takes a picture even with context. I'm good. Chad will forget about this in a bit. Zihiro about to say the most diabolical shit. Don't worry, Kuro. We accept you. Just notify us when the chatbot can generate images so that we can ask it to show us dick pics. And, you know, we had like 2 days without Zihiro and he's back. Jesus Christ. Why can't you get out of Diamond? I don't play rank all too much per pubs. My teammates and I play farm, not for rank and wins. Those two combined lead us to reaching them on a good session, then going back to gold, platinum during the rest of the season. Bro, you are not RPR. Is this Kuro? That's Kuro, right? Replying to looks, the Filipino bros got smoked. Ramley, Zihiro, Ramley, Zihiro, and then Zihiro sends a picture. I'm sorry for being Filipino. It's not my fault. Yeah, yes, it fucking is. Yes, it literally is. Yes, it literally is. Bro, I just remembered when we did charades, Steven couldn't get omnivore right. He got carnivore and herbivore, and he couldn't get the third one, omnivore. And Ray roasted him in chat, said gotta be some kind of special to know how boring someone is, but not no omnivore. Who gets the point here, Steven or Ray? Jesus Christ, that was so fucking funny. That's a Steven point, right? I'll give them both a point. You know, it's fuck it. They both deserve it.
ようこそ私のソウルソサエティへ
28 points for Zero. Is that the clip from the Riz clip? Oh, it is.
私のソウルソサエティへ ようこそ
So much truth. What the heck is type shit Dito? Is that a point for Dito or you? Dito probably, right? Type shit. Flying to Oreo. Taxi driver. Would have been very useful in the 1700s when I got sent to the gallows for stealing weed. Point for bread. 7 points. I'd rather ERP it out. Yannick, welcome to the board, and his first word he said is ERP. Alright. Zihiro. Bro is almost in the 30s, guys. He almost sends a picture of me from V Psycho. Dita says, "Why are you here?" Hold on. Dita gets a point and Kyomo gets a point. Where is Kyomo? Anyone remember? All right, here. Hidden. Chat summary. At a general experiment quality may vary. Viewers are discussing RPR knowing someone snitched on him for calling a viewer an old man. They're speculating about the snitches today. They also express sympathy for RPR and suggest that he collaborate with Arya. Was? I don't know, but Hidden, you got a point? Is it like a Twitter AI thing? Where was Hidden? He done got on the board early and then no more. Zihra put me on a Filipino flag and with that he hit 30. Jesus Christ. Zihra, is the person you're chatting with single? No, he has me, sorry. Zihra, my fault, didn't know you were here. Unregular stuff. I'm willing to share. Zihra, are we looking at a weekday split or what? Sundays we can trio up and half on the remaining. That's an offer I can't refuse. For some reason, 0 plus is on the board as well. How do you get there? I don't know. Maybe the water from RPR style was squeezed into a cup, says replying to Zihra. And Nier says block Zihra. You know what? Both of you got a point for that one. But Duka says, if I deem a team too strong, I'm splitting you guys up. Din says, like how I split your shakes. Are you guys straight or gay? Weast. Haku. Haku's back on the board, guys. Back on the board. Weast. I don't know what it means or what it references to. Hack, welcome back. 3 points for Gryffindor. I says, I'm fucking tired. And then someone changes their name to Tired. A Grilla Bean. Grilla Bean. A Grilla Bean. 1 point. Sausage really wants dome. Says Kami. Hello, yes, I'm gonna stream the event. And that gets starboarded. Are you guys mentally ill? Why are you guys starboarding me saying, yes, I'm gonna stream the event? Do not DM me for anything, puta. Beggar spotted in Limsa Lomina. Dayota, Gil, please. Lear Moshanti gives Lulu Gitimo a big hug. Dayota growls shamelessly. Dio's on the board with 1 point for being a beggar. Wingflow, good morning, Harper. Can you flex your bicep? Let us sis get a sniffer. 1 point for Wingflow. Like the Zeta. You want me to say you can pop my cap and drink me anytime? And then Lone says, call me a mento because I'ma make you explode. Do we have Lone on this? Alright, Lone, welcome on board. Welcome on board. I got banned. Where? For saying heads? Was this tails or heads? And I said heads and I got banned? Who gets the point? Whatever, I guess I got a point for being banned. Dude, like 90% of my points are bullshit. Ro says, not only do I suck, I also swap. Oh my god. Is it what? Okay. Bro, you're mentally ill. Moving on. Lulik says. Lulik doesn't say shit. Zihiro says, the only tension you're gonna feel is my dick. An actual terrorist, bro. 33 times on the board. Lulik takes a picture of Element tagging Lulik's in hidden saying, Element tags, hidden tags Element, I'll twist your balls one day. And Haku says, anything involving balls is my job. And then Element says, yeah, you'd like touching my balls, wouldn't you? Haku point. Element point. Hit on point. Kiko takes a picture of Zikr saying, dude, I'm under Lufka's desk, gripping it, and dies on vacuuming for energy to win the fucking LAN. Who is this? They won 250k on SSG. Sausage. Sausage gets a point for stealing chat's money. Near says, how did you guys lose that? Okay, I get a guy on the starboard for saying Sony modded. How's that even? RP, if you host our RPR fan meeting, who got a sub only, can you sponsor some part of our plane tickets? I'm begging you. Near, this is why you're mentally ill. Boys love gay sex. Zihiro, being a criminal, 35 points for being a criminal. Zihiro, 2 years ago was 2 years ago. Yep. Another point for being stupid. Mudkip, you're precious. What happened? Probably you. Mudkip is corrupted with 5 points. I say, everyone, never mind, go. No fucking stream. There is a thunderstorm fucking my ass right now. Hey, Zero, like, how do you like, what, like. After we purge dumbasses, these are the teams. Who was that? Was that Brett? Yep. And Brett makes it here often, huh? What? Emily Humble Heels coming. I was too distracted. Bro. I feel like we need to ban Jazzo. Like, that is illegal, no? He's in the criminal range. It's an animal. He's in the criminal range now. Aldo just says, come film me. And then Kiko sends a picture. I dried him and his next 7 generation, he is gone. Aldo racks up 2 points in one fell swoop. Where is Aldo? Oh, criminal right here. He's on 5. Jesus. Suzar says, PC's fucking. Near says me. You guys might actually be gay. I'm just saying. There's nothing wrong with it. Just face it. I once fainted mid-piss, says exact. Ted win faction warfare FC. I was drinking and it stopped randomly. Bro. Is Haku normal, bro? Like, hello? Replying to Chow, that's 3 minutes I could be using grinding gacha. Lone says, or you could spend that 3 minutes grinding on me instead. Are you guys just like all fucking each other? Markham says, I'm down for some raw penis royal. Markham in the 6th. So I just found out that the softball team had a nickname for me and it was Princess of the Baseball Team. Dude, he's up in the 40s almost. What is this?
Now y'all gotta throw it back. No, man, you gotta throw it back, bro. Oh my God, throw it back.
And he makes it to 40 with that shit, bro. And no way, this shit made it into a zip video. 41. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ted is my downfall. Guess I like Domekano now. Guess I like Domekano now. Guess I like Domekano now. I know exactly who these people are. It's Bread. Well, this was Shida, right? Shida, Bread. That's cursed, no? Bread 9. Shida 2. Cursed 1. Resh, nice. I can suck hard when it's ball stream. Bro. Bro, what is wrong with you? Exact. Just used the bidet for the first time since Vietnam like 8 years ago, and you can't describe the euphoria I am feeling right now. Exact is on 7, dude. Keys sound so good I creamed, said Exact. Yeah, fuck the homies when they sleep first during sleepover, says Haku. Literally screenshots talking about slapping ass. Elements types harder in all caps. Element. What is wrong with you? Near says I cooked something. This shit took me 11 hours to make. But think about it this way. Like right now we're playing with like training weights on. Like, you know, in martial arts when they have training, we're just gonna. But I used to train with training weights on Taekwondo. I don't know much about Rock Lee though.
Wait, you don't know Rock Lee? The famous clip of him like taking off the.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. But I don't know the clip. Fucking weeb, bro. Fucking weeb, dude. I don't know what's Naruto, dude. Fucking weebs, bro. Leave me alone. Third bronze for the second of RPR's massive. Oh my god, bro. He just keeps going. Rosario sends a pic of Gohaku watching my VR chat stream. Yeah, that's Gohaku on the board. That's Gohaku on the board. Showering together. 10-min shower, 20-min shower. I think that's still a point for Bread because of her wild imagination. I don't think that's them. I think that's some Bread. Alessis says Dollar Store Falcons quickly made the team longer. Yeah, Alessis, I don't think you've been on the board yet. Welcome on the board. Piece of shit PC had to lay down to work. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is going on, bro? Wait, where am I? Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if my PC was human, I would fuck it to oblivion. Replying to Oni Mania. I wanted to serve my dominance like a gigachat, so I waited until we locked eyes and shit on you. In a different timeline, we would have made love. Who is this? Haku. Bro, how gay is Haku, bro? Think about it, everyone. Lux takes a picture of Final Fantasy 14 ERP Haku. Shower together with your teammates to bondage harder. Pause. Exact. Menu about to become Meno after I'm done with on your ass. Bro, but they both get a point then. Haku gets a point. And Exact gets a fucking... Where is Exact, bro? Where was Exact again? Fucking just find him. 9 points for Exacted. You're more evil than the mosquito that's been sucking me dry lately. Surprised Dukas and Zekiro hasn't already sucked you dry. Bread with a wild imagination again. Dulix posts a picture of... That's taken out of context. That's taken out of context. I got mad. That doesn't... That's taken out of context. That is Photoshop AI. What? How's that a point for me? Wouldn't that be a point for Lulix? That is some nice skill. Bullshit. We're moving on. Linkser. Okay, RPRX. I need you to lock in. Your comms haven't been great. Your positioning mid. Your aim shaky. And most of all, your mental is crumbling. Take a deep breath. Reset and focus on yourself. Okay, none of these other mid teams doing mid team shit. Put the crown back to your head, king. That's my hype. That's my hype beast, dude. Links are a point. IPN. What are you laughing about? It's not fucking funny. You're a fucking moron. That's what, dumbass. First fucking game. The fuck are you doing? Don't get fucking nervous. No fucking jitters, no nothing. Like, dude, you're the one that gets it, bro. You're the one that brings it in. Fucking leave it at the door. Come to fucking work. Iron your fucking mental, dude. Lock it the fuck in. Get comfortable being uncomfortable, dude. IPN gets a point for quoting a legendary moment. High 0 plus. Shots 1 to 5. Clearly missed. Shots 6 to 9. Missed due to recoil. Bad spray control. Shots 10 to 11. Very close. But recoil and accuracy makes this reasonable misses. Shot 12. Likely didn't actually fire because RPI was already dead. The holy trinity of gaslight. Me, Doc, and Restia. Alright. That is my downfall. That bidet would take my back entrance virginity holy. That's shit up. I'm surprised shit has only been here 3 times, to be honest. Okay, me doing Rip Bozo. Fine, I'll give myself a point for being fucking cool, I guess. Rosario, I just saw this from these two dumbasses when catching up what? RP, I need you to think about your Oshi and win this game for her. Because if you don't, you're a loser. Toa is watching. These guys are such fucking idiots, bro. Reply to Rosario. Somewhere above the sky of Japan, a familiar voice is yelling, "Up down, get off my dick." Bold of you to presume anyone would want me off their dick. What is wrong with you, old man? Where is he? Where is the criminal? Pennywise the clown hairline old man tweaking on the Bro, how mentally ill is this woman? Bro, Pennywise the clown hairline old man tweaking on the dick. Brett says, what a vile fucking picture to lay eyes upon. And then Zero gets a... Nah. This has to be a point for Zero, right? Rosario takes a picture of us in karaoke. Rosario, you get a point. I don't know. I mean, I guess this is like more like for memories. Dude, the bread's on 12, dude. I love you, Reese. Kiss, please. Okay. Random Japanese dude. 1 point. He's gonna have 70 left in 6 months, RPR. Cut him some slack. I'll be 70 deep in your ass after tonight. Sucking dick with good pink hits different. Dude. Bro, this shit is so mentally ill. We can't keep doing this. Pro tip, you want to know her ring size without asking, get her to finger your ass during sex, then the next day you put different object in your ass till it feels the same size and boom, you have her finger size. Bro, what is... Bro, Zero fits in perfectly, bro. What is wrong with him? Zero takes a picture of... sends a picture of us at the Apex Festival. RPR PK bad. Okay, Kohaku is just slender. It's also not bad, by the way. It's pretty good. Shotless. Tsukemen so good. I'm just Texas says, I want to try Ikemen. I sent a very, very cute picture of a cat in Tokyo. In a cat cafe. Look how cute this fucking little bitch is. Wow, I want to go back there. I'm gonna go back there. I get a point for that. I get points for sending cute little shit and it's announcing. Now it's in streams and shit. Wish that cat was me, Yannick says. Alright. Let's all do Ari cosplays and make out, Yannick says. Alright, 3 points. Kiko says, good. The cosplay part is optional, by the way, says Yannick. And Kiko says, good not having to put towels up mouse will probably make things much easier. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Haka says, standing tall and proud. Yannick says, oh yeah, I pull him out and say, I let my partner take over for now. What? What the fuck, dream? Why are you mixing so much shit in my brain? Kyomo had a dream. First, I'm in a business meeting in Manila, negotiating logistics to bring VTuber merch to the Philippines with samples of Vispo Nui Gurumis. After the meeting, I'm looking for some food to eat. I enter a JP restaurant with 2 floors doing ramen and sushi. Open the sliding door and see Bossman is also in Manila doing an IRL stream while slurping some ramen at the end of the counter. My mind tells me the place was like a streamer crash and go place plus business dinner location. Does the mix of casual wearing people with phones and backpacks plus people in business wear. I go upstairs and I see Zikiro having 2 ladies at the sushi bar. And I hear Matara and Mint squealing at each other from one of the private booths. Somehow the sushi bar chef knows I've ordered an unagi box, kakiage tempura and tuna sashimi. The order comes and I go downstairs to buy Bossman a highball and he's gone. And Giri is at the table where he was speaking with the IRLs of a couple of VTubers. I get to the bathroom, go to the urinal and stare at the case of start and mochidoros. Then I wake up. What the fuck is going on in your head? What happened? Why am I getting crypto ulted in ranks by pro players? I'll take a point for that. That's so bullshit. I'm dead. This guy is shitting his ass off. Never mind. It's Saku. Never mind. I can take a point for that. People make mistakes. This door is only for RPR residents. The fuck? I got like a whole building order or what? Okay, Zikr, you get a point without me even needing to read this. Bro, is he mentally okay? Adnin says I can give you a protein bomb. Don't know what he means by that. Replying to Adnin. I must show my phone into your hotspot, says Zihiro. Zihiro's at 46, guys. Wait till you fuck him in the ass, bro. Like, the escalation's crazy, Alessus. I subscribe with Prime for 30 months. Happy fucking birthday, you slut. May all your wishes come true on this beautiful day. I want to thank your parents getting down and dirty 54 years and 4 months ago and doing such a wonderful job. You are the best rearrangement of chromosomes I have seen. Go get yourself some pussy or maybe some dick. Do whatever your heart needs to be happy. Turn up and show your face. Like low-key a hell like a rose, bro. This is like you would know what that motion looks like. What do you mean I have a cock, says Bread. She's a cock. Zuka says I want to eat his hands in the karaoke channel. Okay, Zuka gets a point for that. Exact is aged like milk. Lucas just wants to get banned and he gets banned. Why would he think Bread wouldn't ban him? Like, what, is he dumb? Stop sucking dick close to your mic, RPR. The fuck is wrong with this guy? I get a point for being fucking... I get a point for being cool as fuck. Thanks, game. Literally, the monster was spawn camping my pussy. Bread, sometimes your word choices really need to be, like, considered. Glad to know Zipman is landing on I love woman. Zipman just goes, I love woman, bro. He gets a point. No way I'm getting demoted to a side host, says Tora. Yes, you are. Aoi says, I once got stranded in Croatia because my flight got delayed, but luckily I spotted RPR coming out from his private jet at the Croatia airport. Not only did he offer me a suit at his stall, he also got me a flight on his private jet the next day. When I reached my destination, he also gifted me a brand new Lambo for my travel. 10/10 best streamer. What was he trying to glaze me for? Was there like some context? Men. I love men. Okay. A lot of like just like, you know, one-time wonders, you know. Where are we? Replying to menu. Man, I love Apex Legends. Hako says, man, I love men. Okay. Hako 9 points. Fool me twice, we kiss at the back of a car, angry kissing. Is this Zihiro? Like, I could just tell by his writing that. I could just tell. I know someone with his profile in Kinotrope. I'll give you exactly point, I don't care. I was a penis sucker that game. That's taken out of context. That is taken out of context. Where am I on this list? Whatever. Is this RPR? It is said in the streaming of Yuri's. Okay. This is a random Japanese viewer. I'm not giving them a point. I'm not writing it up. Both men wanted to time out Kinotrope and gets back. Bro, how stupid are you, bro? You can't be this stupid, dude. How dumb are you, bro? Sigma sends a picture of me. Point. And then she sends a picture of trying to make me in a game. Another point. Lion. Who is Faker for the blind? He is the vision for the hungry. He is the nourishment. Okay. Faker, fanboy, Lion, 1 point. Nothing wrong with that. Raz is twerking. Zikra says, show your ass now. Okay. Sexual harassment. Yeah, Sweet Dreams gets a point, bro. King Edo says, I want to fight with you on the bed, RPR. I don't know who that is. We're not giving him a point. It's probably a one-time thing. Zuka says, thank God they got JPRPR on this one. If they got normal one, who knows what could have happened. Okay, random YouTube comment. I'm not giving them a point. Dude, Zihiro's working overtime, bro. He's in his 50s almost. Good night, Lon. You can catch the water always. And Zihiro again. But someone needs to send this to Yuno, bro. I'm more Filipino than her. Fuck you, I spill my water all over the floor. And then you resource the Pope. Someone needs to send this video to Yuno, bro. Someone download it and save it. Okay. That is not real. That's fake news, bro. Fuck you, Kate. Okay. I know what clip this is. I know what clip this is. This guy is bullshit. This guy... Fuck this guy, bro.
This is exactly what I wanted to come out of BLGS. Squads like this of just two talented fucking players and a washed, retired IGL come through and compete, dude. This is exactly what I wanted out of BLGS, bro.
No comment. I've been doing nothing, you all would still flame me, Madge. You be doing nothing, but I'll be doing your mom, says Bread. Fire. Actually, fuck you, sad birthday, says Exact. Sad birthday, never heard that one. Rosario sent the pictures of Hinano and Kamito teabagging me. Fuck you, old man. One must show feet as a sign of sincerity. 53 for Zihra. They say my backbone just move a little bit to the right and nothing more. And Lone says, it's alright, man. Just give me a chance to blow your back out and it will fix itself. I don't know what this interaction is. But Peter gets a point. This chair is annoying me. And Yanni says, I can be your chair. Takumi Saito is commonly known by his surname RPR, is a retired Apex Pro player born in the province of Saitama, known for his boldness and old age. Fuck you, Yanis. Krillix says, my dick hard like RPR. Krillix is on the board. This is about when Ricky got banned from VCC. That's a point for him. Jazz gets fucking banned from League of Legends. Criminal. Comma. Alright. Brought some thermal wear, but my thigh is so fat it's ripping the thing apart. Exactly. Where's your dash? He's playing hard to get. Remember, your daddy's at Tsundere. I can already tell that's Zihiro. Point for Zihiro. Rosario, one exact is more than enough for this planet, bro. We don't need more. Even though you guys starboarded them, it is true. Kay said, born too late to see Prime Tyson, born right at the time to see his cheeks. Isekai said, I'll let Shida breed me. Lulix takes the picture. I'm radiating big dick energy today. Cock size 15. Stick that big dick into me. Bro, how mentally ill are you guys? Rich says, I'll just suck a cock at this point. And then Yanni says, and usually I want the D. Haku says, when you give too much cream pies, you become the cream pie. How many towels do you need? 8. Alright, bro. Fenyo sends a picture of me okay, I guess, like, I don't know, Fenyo gets a point of me with the peeps. Thor says, not in physics class. Zero says, the only physics I want to learn are them jiggles. Alright, bro. Zihiro says, Yuri's Pylon del Rosario is a Pathfinder Pylon hybrid for Masar Rice Grabe. MMRG. He got cucked by a fence because people are fence sitting in the Boys Love Global Series. 57. Kami sends a picture of my hand. Thank you, Kami. Appreciate that, Kami. That's fire. Thank you so much. Kami says RPR BBC. Okay, thank you, Kami. I was actually sucking dick halfway through semifinals. The more dicks you suck, the better you'll be, says Yanis. Oh, it's my foot. Yeah, whatever. You guys are freaks. Zihiro makes another fucking monstrosity. Zihiro, I'd pump you like my mastiff. Zihiro, how many times do you want to be in here? Kay says, I'll come in you. I get fucking starboarded for just saying something again that doesn't make sense. Then I get starboarded for sending pictures from the dog cafe. I mean, guys. Bendissimo. RPR was there back in the day, so he knows. RPR talking about what people ate hundreds of thousands of years ago. Fuck this guy. You just saw your game status on stream. This guy stalked me. I opened VH for 3 seconds to change the setting. This guy saw it. It's true. You guys are stalkers, and I get points for that. Like, how is that normally? Now I'm coming now. Like, I'm getting on, bro. Like, you guys are mental ill. Why am I getting points for this? Kai says, Dema, you sound like you could be 50. Relax. Kai point. Zihiro, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're on 60, bro. You're on 60. Right to Farno. We are just built diff. I guess that's one way of saying y'all are built wrong. Moogie with a fucking Satchuna. God of removing Kyochan and Dito's RP. That's not even true, bro. Stop lying, bro. Stop lying, bro. Zihiro makes a meme. Nice meme. And he makes another one. Gets Starboard again. And then he makes another one and gets Starboard again. And then Nier makes one and sends something. And then Zihiro sends the most retarded shit I've ever seen in my life. So Kohak is just a hate watcher. Point for that. Congratulations. Waiting for Cox, says Reshka. What's up with you and Cox, dude? And he says, I mean, to be fair, Resh said he's waiting for Cox. He didn't precise which Cox, but we know it's at least multiple Cox, so he may consider RPR's cock or not. But if yes, he's waiting for at least one more cock. Why do you have the need to explain that one? Zihiro makes a thumbnail. Mudkip gets a 0-inch. How do you feel about that one, Mudkip? Thank God no one is here. Literally get screenshot. Zihiro makes a thumbnail and gets... I mean... If you can't have the daughter, there's always the mother. Okay. Luna sent something you deafened 948,700 times this year. Why do you even join calls? You are cooked. Luna gets a point. This was during VCR 3. Me, Vakio, and Leon. When we were just trolling the cops, you guys remember? What watered your dirty little vegetables, lip bite? Says Brett, and then Zihiro sends some vile shit. Shizu gets starboarded for making a summary of what happened, okay? Luna, bro, when you say kiss my ass, is that the cheeks or the hole? Luna, what? Have you guys noticed, like, Luna doesn't get up here often, but when she does, it's bad. Have you guys noticed? Near a point for the thumbnail. But can I suck his cock though, says Reshka. Have you guys noticed that Reshka talks a lot about cocks? I'm pretty sure all 7 times he's been on Starboard, it's been about cock. Yanis makes a cock with emojis and Resh says, oh wait, that's my favorite. Watch this, Kinichir, cock size 2-inch, fuck. Okay, you're on the board. RPR you reached it. What is wrong with Krelix also? Chat, I know we kind of brained it, but not like this. FS_T_T. 1 point for being weird. Cubo says, I'm hard. Who's Cubo? That's not one of you guys. Who is Cubo? Resh says, thanks guys, I'm glad I can safely... Bro, can we ban Resh forever? Zelfish? I'm not even reading that one. You guys read this one. Yeah, okay. Zero says some vile shit again, and Zero, you are now 68 points on the board. Fanny says, today is a bad day for little guy. Comment says, fine, I will warm yours. Brad. I says, RPR writing RPR action. Is this self-cessed? When was the last time I even said any sus shit? I want the receipt. Goodbye, Harper. Goodbye, Harper is not longer my Oshi because he denied me of my happiness. I will now be a perma Leon Twitch Andy. Okay. Nice, thank you. Benyo, okay. Benyo, 2 points. Whatever the fuck this is, I don't know. Oh, me and who was this? The one staff that I kept pointing at when I was doing shit. When you're talking about something about popper rules, I don't care. Too much demo moment. Can I watch this?
Oh, I got in. Oh, bro. Why you go in?
Dema did a stupid. I guess we give them a point. I think we watched that one before. Okay, well, guys, this is a fucking clip. We're not gonna put it on the Starboard. It's a clip. Okay, look at this stalker, bro. Me and Kami playing Delta... No, wait, Kami and Shira playing Delta Force. But they both have my profile picture. I don't even know who I give a point here to. Zihiro, Kami, and Shira get a point, bro. Everyone gets a point, bro. My head hurts trying to understand it. And then these guys just sending sex emojis. Come on, baby. This is the time for you boys. I'll call you daddy if you win this.
What did you say? I call you daddy?
RPR, you gonna handle me?
I'm gonna kiss you in a big mouth. Where is he getting these clips?
What about you, Dad?
Where is he getting these clips?
Chemistry we see in BLGS, huh? That's crazy.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
What?
That's what his tournament is called. His tournament is called BLGS Boy Love Global Series. It's true.
We support that shit, obviously. Hello?
You guys didn't know that?
Come on now. Yeah, that's the whole point of it.
Actual fever dream, bro. Chat does not reflect streamer. Wishing you turbulence and delay, says Nin. And I say, you might be the rank 1 hate watcher, but you're also the rank 1 hate watcher I hate. You mean Microsoft Management Center, says exact? Lone says, I got something Microsoft that you can manage. Bro, what is up, dude? What is up, dude? Guys, what is up? The best way with Rappi was I fed him squid sashimi because he couldn't use his chopsticks properly, so I picked it up for him. That one time something fell out of my chopsticks and this guy made me feel. She says I fed my daddy. He made me sound like I'm incapable. Rosario says stop blackmailing your instructor with their nudes. Me and Arya, that's Arya, right? The fucking demon. She was such a demon when she was a little fucking. She was such a demon, dude.
I really don't get how men can be single. What are single men doing?
We're playing Project Zomboid, the ultimate isometric zombie survival game, now with additional new content with the Build 42 updates. After years of work, Build 42 brings animals, ranging from rats to pigs to cows, and work with.
And it's just like a minute of this guy yapping about Project Zomboid.
Follow for more content. It
just makes sense. Okay, guys, that's Photoshop. That's Photoshop, dude. That is Photoshop, dude. That is Photoshop. That was Photoshop, guys. Brother, I'm gonna be ending my relationship with Jin after last night. Brother, why? No, please don't. We can try again with Tonic. Prage. Fucking Vassal, bro. Is this guy okay, dude? Do you guys remember that one story where the Vassal was talking about, like, where he got high on work and got fucking... He got high on work, fell down the stairs, and got fired? RPR Hentai, says Kohaku. Barad. Kohaku's here surprisingly a lot, huh? Are you gonna be VTuber? They call me the master tuber because I'm so good with the tubes. Does exact ever, like, actually make sense? Miffin, if you get big enough man boobs and a huge cock, you could do a boob job yourself. Davis is family friendly place. Jarvis, connect him to the black market. Look, what are you on about? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Guys, I say Happy New Year and I get starboarded. Are we okay? I type men standing, get starboarded. Ray adds me types pregnant men. And then she has pregnant men punch kitten. Okay, I do not know, but we're here, dude. Jazz, you can play again when your suspension ends, but next time you could have a longer suspension or we might ban your EA account. Okay, Jazz is just getting banned everywhere. What is this guy doing? And then Jazzu suspended for 72 hours. Gordon had me on the whole store, bro. Like, what? Gordon, calm down, bro. I make a Sabaron thing you guys fucking people with, bro. Like, are we okay? Best tier list of all time. Best tier list of all time. Updated best tier list of all time. I get a point for that, no one. Kami sent some fucking... Dude, I'm not even gonna watch it because I just know it's some vile shit. Zero, do vampires drink period? Pedro says, why is this the first thing I read when I wake up? Shida goes, need someone to spread me like that chicken and deep fry me after. Kinichiro with a 0-inch. And then he made a GIF version. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Showing my fingers up into a dude's eyes is not my first thought. You get fingers showed up yours instead, princess, says Zector. Me staring at your balls. And my ass, says Yanis. Okay. Can we... First rule of RPR Discord, everyone you see is Southeast Asian until proven otherwise. I'm pretty sure that's sausage, right? I came, says Rosario. Okay. Old man's cooking. Something. Absolute cocksuckers. Why does that get... Guys, why does that get started? How do you have the brain cells to make these sentences but not enough somewhere else? As I gaze upon the starry night sky, my soul is open to the reality that for me to become the Rizzler, I must temper myself upon the flames of the unsullied. How much weed do you guys think Exact smoked when he wrote that shit? Next, voice pack like Seiji, when you stick there like fucking idiots, ass to ass, dick to dick. Okay, Rosario, you get a fucking... You should get 15 points for that, but I'll give you one. Replying to Exact, watch when I success, I'll broadcast my name all over the city. Sometimes G-Poser says, headlines on the news for weeks as a wanted criminal. Exact says, what do you want from me? I'm a short king. I love cock and balls. Yanis takes a picture. He's unnecessary when he's desperate. I'm shy and I'm shit at the game, so I don't want to burden people, but most probable reason is my schedules online. Same, but I'm shameless. I will do whatever to gain RP. Suck a dick if I have to. If you want to speedrun gold to bronze, sometimes I'm at your service. It's alright though, everyone here is kind and can carry you at the same time. We can play sometimes. Alright. And something dong dong chiang. I'm not reading it. You know what that means? Blah blah. I'm not reading that, bro. My bad. Crack bones. Yeah, I'm a bitch, dude. Kiss RP on the ass for me, chat. What is wrong with this kid? Whose dick am I supposed to suck for Fnatic to have a god game? Okay, that's just out there. And just another one. I mean, how many? Do you want to get to 100? Vamik. Nano emote when? Okay, he gets Starboard for asking an ammo emote. Bluemeister. Brothers and sisters, we have reached the promised land. Eat shit out of pair. Your bitch ass could never. I don't even know what the fuck I did, bro. Like, holy shit. Today's weather in Hokkaido is so cold that my balls shrink into ovaries. Okay. Zihiro, I needed some dummy thick data to test the system being developed here in my internship. And of course it's me, bro. Of course it's fucking me, bro. Also cooked this because I was bored and I saw a new asset. What do you... Get me off this screen, bro. What is wrong with him? Would hate fuck. Yanis, hello? Sicker, it's just a clip of me, whatever. How am I supposed to get off today? Did I take a day off this day or what? Dude, can I show this? He must be cheating on me. Go Car King. Rosario. Okay, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that, Rosario. Just know you deserve like 47 points for saying all this shit. Okay. I love matcha. You asked for a matcha and got a mocha, you dumbass. Yeah, we've got a galoche, ruler, plenty of turns, but like we don't make that much of a difference in the acts. Like if I say me and Coma kissed, for instance, you could assume that I French kissed Coma. I'm a French kiss on your cheek. Do you think Coma knows like what he's saying half the time? Yeah, and it's my rabbit has more balls than him and he's fucking castrated. Hiran, bend over now, says Rosario. Yanni says, sure, put your tongue in my ass, bro. Dude, hello? Rosario says, we're a pair of balls for same cock, but living in different continents. Dude. Okay, Pebo clip. Okay, I'm getting fucking peeped for saying something that doesn't make any sense anywhere. Stick in me. Just shed my balls a few days ago and it feels like someone's scratching each small strand of hair individually. Is this Zihiro? No, it's a gorilla bean. A gorilla is like a terrorist. Okay. He made art of me. Yep. I wanna get licked too, says Toyomo. Toyomo. Okay, 3 points for Toyomo. 20 and fucking choke. You can choke at this too, says Hidden. And then does this emote. Brett says the only thing you're gonna outlive is my 90-year-old grandma. Which Exact says, pretty sure anyone can outlive your rat ass looking abuela. Screenshot from yesterday, about a few hours older than the current. I don't know. She gets points for adding VODs. Zihiro, so we had our graduation pictorials today, and guess who I brought in? Are you mentally insane? Like, this is your graduation. Okay. I'm literally his dad. If anyone asks who this is, just say it's your banal na Cristo. I don't know what it means. My blockmates were asking who it was, and I said my idol, an honorary Filipino that helped me clean my mind like his clear-ass bald head. Thankfully, we got Zico's graduation photo to balance the sadness a bit. What sadness? Nothing to hide. Free entry, says Fipsy. I don't know what it refers to. I say good morning. I say morning and I am on Starboard. Your lips now feel dry, but if you were with me, we could keep them feeling wet. Lone is just like aggressively gay. Mano, well, I misjudge a fart now. I'm afraid to stand up. Fuck. Dude. Ura, I actually think we can hit like five, fucking, what you calling, the fucking Ginkgo Gojo? That's actually how he would fucking sound, bro. Made him pregnant, my bad. Okay. Impregnated. Pepsi says, Carti, my glorious king, my love of life, my Pookie, my savior, Mr. Music is himself, unmatched, unlimited aura. By the way, Cardi dropped, when Pepsi wrote that, Cardi dropped the worst album of fucking 2020 fucking whenever, bro. 2020 million. Like, it was so fucking bad, I wanted to skip the whole thing. Okay, these are just like some pictures of Koma saying some bullshit and Fenny saying some bullshit. Did you gawk the glizzy? Costco dogs are like 30 centimeters. I died trying to deep throat one. Who's Jimmy? Hey, Jimmy's on the board, bro. Jimmy's on the board, guys. Kinichiru, do you have something against Kinichiru, Kyomo? Because all 4 times that Kinichiru's been on Starboard is you screenshotting his 0-inch cock. Literally all 4 times. Totally unrelated, but my biology teacher back in high school asked if a baby is made, created, or invented. I said, I can make you my baby, then create a baby with you and invent a name for our baby. Got suspended for 2 days after that statement. Jesus Christ. Lolix, RP are trying to find the words to explain that he's going to play Pictionary and charades with friends in VR chat to the JP bros. Ima Arpian san wa opai oki no ne-san isho ni asobo, said Bones. And this guy should have been banned right then. Lolix, it was meant to be AVs for VR chat, but Void wrote AV. You use Blender for AVs, right? So it says, yeah, you can use Blender for adult videos. I'm permanently edged too, says Sausage. Damn, the fanboys are not really giving him. I get into freaky mode whenever I see Dukas. Dude, I think Sausage would tear Dukas apart, bro, if you saw him. Fuck, I also almost pressed the fucking start casting and I was this close to blasting Opai Oki Onesan at the TV below the office. 89, bro. He's on 89. Who Papa, says Sigma. I can be the Papa little kitten, says Yannick. Cock is my life, says Coma, dude. I'll eat your cock today, says Coma. Fuck you, wake the fuck up. I don't know what you're screaming at, but okay. And then Sukiro is making a screenshot of Yuri's watching me. Zelf says hi chat and gets starboarded. Urapi ain't RPR, says Yanis. True, Ura can actually get a girl, says Cole. Cole, welcome guys. Welcome Cole on the board. He's on the board. Baby making RP soon too. Kanasa should be permanently banned. I don't want to listen to this. Okay. Natchin's reaction is funny. I will suck everyone's balls. Okay. Good morning, my hole is itchy. Dude, are we like... You guys ever wonder, like, maybe we overshare? You guys ever wonder if you guys are oversharing in general chat sometimes? Is this you claiming you gonna go fuck your mattress? When I fuck you, you're gonna be twisting the mattress shit type shit. You're at 90, Zahira. At 100, you're permit. I become eager on VR chat, so IRL I'm 100% man. How does that make sense? Jesus is written twice, is it? Yeah. Oh. My bad. Me said in the exact profile in chat. I'm 22, new mute in the scene. I'll just be shy and cute in the corner. That's a point for exact, dude. Exact Ted sending exact playing VR chat. This is when exact got VR, by the way. I'm gonna use all my gay tendencies online, so when I'm outside, all I'm thinking about is men. This is the fall of exact, bro. This is where it begins, the beginning of the end. Who made exact like this? You know what's the scariest shit, Fenyo? I don't know. One day he just woke up and he said, I bought a VR headset and trackers. And I was like, why? I don't know. 2 weeks, guys. 2 weeks and he was a fucking whore. Like, he would drink alcohol, get in your face. Like, he was something else. You should ask Duka sometimes. Bone soup. This deserves to be shamed in general chat. Not just the shit you wrote, but also the fact you folded in 22 seconds. Hi, Ura, you put up. How's the bed? Is it comfy? Are you expecting baby getting birth from your ass soon? Bro, is he okay? Because Zihiro just making up stories again. Piss on me. Sukiro sending more pictures of Yuris of watching me play GTA. I don't even know what this says, but Chubbs? Point. Hey then, take it and say it's for me. Brother, I should just buy some cat ears, shoot a video of me meowing and send it to you. It'll be a 1v1 except his ass ain't the only thing I'll be beating. What does he mean by that, by the way? What else could he beat? With the cold, you can wear more clothes, but with the heat, you can only get naked. Yeah, but Lon says, yeah, but all you need is me to help make you sweat so you can cool yourself down. Secret Dukas Agila so hard that he's converting people. Oh, this makes sense, chat. Zihiro, Dukas, and Exact played in Faction Wars together, no? And then Exact bought a VR. Shortly after. What did Dukas do to him? Stora. I'm seeing a pattern, Zero. Sometimes it's nice to keep it in the family. Huh? Kuro, can anyone help me with this? All you did was shit. Poor Void, bro. Two types of RPR watchers. You turn me on. Old man yells at cloud. Both of you got a point. Good news, no more tweak out. It's the breathy type that sucks you in and your cock. JP Pips learning Ian from RPR team. I fuck your mom and she told me I could give her a child she's proud of. Yeah, but I'm sensitive, Shige. It's always sensitive the first time. Because I actually have a monster. Oh, you have a monster, alright. That's exact. Hakus is Mpreg exact in 6 hours. Z-Hero exact. Dukas the exact to be a single dad. Exact come back and come on my back. Brett says, about to hang some balloons off my screen for an immersive motorboarding experience. Line to up a Nissan. Zero, keep that face. I'm almost done. Bro. Technical difficulty from exact. I like you more, my little unicorn. Okay. I'll fuck a dude in the balcony. Mudkip says, I volunteer as tribute. I think this is the arc of Mudkip beginning his gay doctor shenanigans right here. Exact would excel at a blowjob table. Kudo. Point for Gryffindor. Z-Hero. Okay. Z-Hero would... Okay. Axel gets a point for this. I don't care what anyone says. Kick orgasm. Does Koma just say shit? Out of pocket shit. I thought Pecora's voice actor was RPR. Do you think people actually think that? It's a better screenshot if I don't explain it. Bottom is the best IRL. Wait, no. Day 2 without RPR stream. Day 2 has begun and my Kokoro is already in pieces. Roll out of bed like a defeated anime protagonist, my body weak, my spirit broken. I reach for my phone with trembling hands. Tremble, tremble. Only to be greeted by the same cursed emptiness. No. Why? Why must the gods test me like this? I tried watching clips to call, but it's not the same, senpai. It's not the same. Sobs in Uvu. I've rewatched his old VODs 5 times more. I even started hearing his voice in my head, giving callouts. Is this derealization or just love? Every second at RPR Summer is like 100 filler episodes of pure pain. Punches the wall gently like a tsundere. Come back soon or might go full yandere. This mental attack on RPR is brought to you by GamerSubs.gg. Use code RUPChan to get 50% off on medication pills. Guys, I am not sponsored. Hit me up though. Near, win the beloved sun roll for Dash. Vassal, what is my role gonna be then? RPR's little bitch. Lead cry, dude. Wow, Zikiro, you're so big. Vassal goes for a double. Zikiro for the Kiko, BP, and one other chatting about harassment and love. Okay. Caress Vassal's thigh as I make my way. RPR's favorite scissoring. What are you talking about? Dippy, RPR, you don't understand. My cheeks too want that toilet. Dear offline chat, went to touch grass and open Twitter on a public transport. Got blasted with a very detailed illustration of a bussy, and it took me so long to turn off my phone screen because my phone side buttons are gone. Old ass phone. Why is that on your Twitter? Is that Hatsune Miku on stage with Nice throwing ass? Apex 2 announcement trailer involves a possible $90 audio DLC Rah! So sad to hear that after that last LM lobby, Falcons had to quit comp and live in the Philippines. He's on some shit, bro. Alright, Cole. Alright, Cole. Like, bro, are you okay? Obviously, he likes children, but doesn't know if he'll ever find a woman he'd want to do it with. I'll bear your children. It's physically impossible for you to do that, by the way. Grind on me instead, says Yannick. Lon says, gonna level up my cock from grinding you. Grind on means okay. Yannick gets a point for that too. Zahira just still cooking, bro. Zahira, do we even have to count you anymore? Nier makes a thumbnail again. God of Gary, can you play this game? Jesus Christ! He made the fucking dating game with exact. He ain't playing around no more. Dude, how are you a real human being, bro? Bones, my cock can shrink and grow like a piston. Ah. Rosario wrote I came. I mean, Rosario, you too, man. Good morning, Godfather. Shut up. Taking 4 shit this morning already. Aetherian. You get a point for being a fucking freak. Greatest reply section ever. Finally, NPC saves you for or asks for once instead of ramming in races, and then Tova laughing. Yeah, I mean, about the same level. Damn, I'll grab little Nin and twist it hard. Toyman, what's up, in chat? Watch this. Cock size 2-inch big. That's massive. I don't even know what this is from Ted, but it's starboarded and Ted gets a point for it. It's like, damn, didn't know RP actually a tsundere high school girl who wanna shoot your heart. Just learned this from my source Hanabi, who's never wrong. I feel like when Rosario ends up here, he should get like 20 points each time for each one of them. Streaming F, and this is the chat on screen. Doctor is on weekdays only, chat common. Prostate exams via chat meetup when? Prostate exam while reviewing Mad Town Club. Gotta put on the skirt on prostate exam Saturday. Gotta have pre-prostate exam Friday for prostate exam Saturday to be ready. I'ma get my hairy ass examined this Saturday. Pre-prostate? You know what? There's so many people there, Reven gets it. So many people there, Reven gets the point. Cock size. Roy is a girl. Why does Kyomo take screenshots of everyone's cock sizes? And Nive with his... Okay. And Nive with a fucking syringe. And... Is it Cinder a girl who loves to shoot at people's hearts who are still not being able to find her true man here? So many despite having multiple opportunities, she's also part of screen. And Zahira's back on his bullshit. Is that a prostate exam reference? Game in 1. Yanni's 0-inch. You get a point for that. Small dick point. Daskyo. Picture of me with Hanabi? Oh, Hanabi being Mac. On something also, I might as well post here. Toyomo, I busted to you, sausage. Is sausage just busting to all the fucking fanboys? And I'm responsible for process examination. Yes, Matkip. Matkip, Vanos, hi. Cooking cream yoremo anata. Don't bully me, I'll come emote. Ah, sorry, I must send gochujisa. What is this? It's not even true, by the way. Resh. That was the clip when Dita went fuck.
Shape color yellow. The number color red. Number color red. Okay, number color. Okay.
Okay,
it's
triangle, square,
Mo-
circle, purple,
mo-
yellow, green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 2.
マジで fuck you マジで。
Majide, fuck you. Is this Hana be killing my ass? Almost. Rosari RPR to JP Kids EO. That RPR to Tito. 1, 2, 3, 4 euro black triangle. Okay. That might have been true only once. Fuck you, American. Armpit of Europe talking smack on a real country. Dude, what? Armpit of Europe. Fuck you, Cole. Gotta wear that chain armor and helmet to mosh pit after this. Clank, clank, clank. What the fuck is this? Make an air. Make an air. The fuck is that, dude? LOL. Rosario. Caught. What did I ever do to deserve this hate?
Shut the fuck up.
What is this? Oh, this was about Zihiro getting a job or something. Wasn't it? Oh, Zihiro was talking about denying an opportunity, and I gave him what to say. And I basically said, he said, thank you for the opportunity, but you can't possibly think my fanboy ass will go that far for such a miserable pay. Us fanboys, we're in high demand, so you better pay up. Yours truly, Zihiro with a 0. I mean, it just makes sense. I mean, I'll give myself a point for just making sense. Sounded like a banger plan long weekend too. I love alcohol and fanboys, says this exact. Jesus Christ. Thank you, James, and 51 months. Welcome back. Where are we? Rosario, they RPR people you for fanboys. I RPR people you for alcohol. I didn't even realize he wrote alcohol. Dude, even my ass is wet. Do you think RPR need made for hire in this business? And it's Opa Nissan. 1 point, Gryffindor. I choke you, bro. Who is this? Is that Jazu? Is that Jazu? Fucking criminal. Dukas doesn't even sound like a fanboy, true. Tie my hands behind my back, blindfold me, put me in a room with 10 women and exact, and call me a good boy, and on God, I won't be able to tell you which is which. What? I always resub, 38 months. Please put a not safe for work tag on this. I was on the train, and when I saw this, I had to start furiously masturbating. Everyone else gave me strange looks and were saying things like, what the fuck, and call the police. I dropped my phone and everyone around me saw this image. Now there's a whole train of men masturbating together at this stream. This is all your fault. You could have prevented this if you have just tagged this stream not safe for work. Where does he pull this shit out? Yeah, it's fine to dig Zikiro, but not his past shit. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. Starboard gave him 19-inch. I'll suck my own cock. Zihira, are you bi? Luna says, my legendary Apex Legends champ and IGL couldn't be this smart at day trading the light novel. The fuck is Luna reading? Bread, alright, let's wrap it up before I go to bed, Tora. Public opinion says you're a bottom. Tora's a bottom. Potako. Do I even open this?
What's that girl doing? Last hookah. Bro, hookah! Where is this glove looking?
What is he?
Bro, are you deaf?
What?
He's dead, bro!
So it's just them raging in Valorant. Okay. My experience with Kiko. The only thing that he has to work on is size, hardness, thickness, technique, warmth, viscosity, taste, hair, polished glance, cheese, durability, and endurance. I think Tora might need a trip at a mental hospital. Happy 43rd birthday, Zihira, and I'm still younger than RPR. Okay, fuck you. Alcohol is calling me, okay? But I don't know why that's Starboard, but let's do it. Onisama, I'm stuck this way. Maxer, RPR 100% of femboy. Not even close. Wait, did we already have Maxer? No, we didn't. What about sex of the mental variety? I don't know what kind of sex that is, but race cooking. Kiko, you already a Real Madrid fan. You can't go down even worse by dick riding exact. Okay, that is just cooking Kiko. Hold on. Where is he here up? Can they even read this shit, bro? Suspect is a 25 to 30-year-old female with a tattoo of two husky and sexy dudes Frenching like there's no tomorrow. I don't know what he's talking about. Does anyone here drink green tea? I'm looking for alternatives for energy drinks and Google is suggesting green tea. Bone says, just go to your local gas station and suck on those gas pumps like you've been sucking dick. Weird ass clanker. The fuck? Yes, story. Bone says, happy 1000 birthday, RPR. Congrats on being old while maintaining a maturity level of a squeaking kid on COD lobby. May your dog bite your ass. May your pillow warm on both sides. May your socks be wet. May your drinks become lukewarm. May you marry an old rusty clanker. May you stub your toes every time you're excited. May you shit your pants when waking up from sleep. And last but not least, may you step on a Lego. Surely cracked bones. And you guys are wondering why I was taking subs to ban this guy. Okay, Creator Harper was there during the signing of the Declaration of Independence of the USA. Next time I get it, you gotta come inside me to beat it for me. What? Okay, Yanis repost a picture of Lillian drawing me. Thanks, Yanis. Dancho, I bought some good VR equipment, but during the setup process I have to look down on my ankle or something while wearing the VR goggles, but I can't see because of my boobs, so it never gets authenticated. Am I doomed to have knee problems forever? I don't even know what the fuck this is reference to, but Kyomo, here's the point. Shira. Put more than 10k hours in beating my meat. I'd say I'm around radiant level. Oviedo is part of the retirement home. Nah, fam, I'm just a young motherfucker with an old heart type shit. Like, for real though, I exude mad mature aura for my age. You know, type shit for shizzle. This baby face got me student discounts. Like, damn. But hey, ain't no matter you feeling moving on a wheelchair, but if you pulling wheelies on it, that's what matters. Like, type shit. You get me, type shit? I'm a split. Dap me up though. See you on the flip side, my brothers and sisters. He's so retarded, bro. Holy shit. Okay, dude. Finally home. I'm not even reading that shit. That could end up a clip. Chang Min Yang Pao. This is a dick to femboys slur, and in Mandarin, if you don't use subject, you're most likely talking about you. Stop watching TikTok to learn Mandarin. Dude, Rosario cooked his ass, bro. Nah. You should do the maid one. If anyone can have a straight up concession with the hit down without having to fight him for info, I'll sell my soul to the devil. I'll take a point for that, bro. It's real, dude. Happy birthday, Unc. Thanks, bro, but watch the slurs. What the hell? I'm convinced RPR is a masochist. How the fuck am I a masochist? We waterboard here. Want me to show you? Are you asking me out? The fuck? None of these bitches would wear it in pink. I don't know. What's wrong with pink? Hey, if you can't do it, there's always dude, says Exact. Are you actually asking me out? He got fucking serious, bro. I'm not gonna embarrass myself in front of a group. No man starts a master at his craft. How are you going to improve if you can't even let yourself be thought as foolish or stupid? What is this advice? Okay, why am I getting... Dude, you guys just Starboard anything I say in announcements. Lone Mistern, something dumb. Okay, he said something dumb. And we okay. Quick, say something dumb to get Starboard. Okay, that's what he meant. Okay. And you guys are just Starboarding shit? You can say anything, just end it with blast and it activates. Biden blast! Exact says delusion goes deep for this one, but not as deep as you. Jesus Christ. We actually have a femboy, gay femboy. Discord. Holy shit, this is gonna be painful, chat. Everyone get ready. As Dora says, Tora says exam tomorrow, and Zihra says, here's the boyfriend experience ASMR you ordered. Please, pleasure doing business, Senor Tora.
Here you are. Finished with your exams? Okay, wipe that stupid grin off your face. Fuck off. So, what's the score? Oh, come on. Just tell me. Tell me. There's no use to being shy.
Oh my god, is he normal?
I already know you did good. That calls for a reward. So, come here for a bit.
You did this shit on your own. What do you mean?
Good boy.
I passed y'all. Good boy, Zero says. Twin, you're on VR chat more than I am. What you saying? I do it to study, you do it to get fucked. We are different. Not even 10 a.m. I'm about to drink, bro. I'm cracking open one after this. That supposed to be a nice place where people are nice, not trying to rage with and insult each other. You need to learn to read yourself, your worldly emotions, understand your faults. What a fucking smart guy. Brett says, I have no worldly emotions, only hatred for you and your teachings. Faults are only common within monk sects of your beliefs. Hatred is pure and clean. This is a point for Torah for bringing this shit out, and a point for Brett for being mentally ill. Hey, Rich Fox bought BL4. Boys love 4. I'm too busy gunning to llama to play anything else. Isn't that a sauce? Dude, what are you guys getting up to, bro? Euros. Frustrated dad uses his 6-foot son to shame counsel into fixing deep pothole. Okay, I mean, that somehow made it on the starboard. Never have you been solid in sending gift. The only ADC you're getting is a dick and cock. And Torah go. Okay. Okay, Opa Nissan is just a mental illness. Okay, bro. No comment, bro. No fucking comment, dude. The only thing Zach sells his ass, says me. Shartix, where can I buy this ass? Shartix, you get a point. I don't give a fuck. Zero, post the fucking meme, dude. Why do you hate me? I can finally sleep peacefully knowing I ruined your day. That should be 400 points. Oh no.
Did you watch anime with her?
Yeah.
Does she call you senpai?
Yeah.
Do you daisuki her?
Hi.
We won! The best DVD! The best fucking DVD! Let's go! I got 100 on my dash, got 200 in my trunk. Name in the grab bags, put my Bible in the trunk. Like a cracker on the top of my binocular trunk. How can I get make a popular? Walking when I want to see I'm living with anxiety. Ducking the sobriety. Fucking up the system, I ain't fucking with society.
Okay, Cole. All good.
I'm the best wingman player in the whole fucking world! No one has a better wingman than me!
True. Back in my day.
Give me back, give me one. 35 flush. Oh my god. Cracked him. 45 flush. Raid fucking one, raid one. 1 HP. Everyone's gonna fuck. Raid shit on, raid 1 HP. Dead, nice. Got him. Got him! Let's go, baby! He's inside. Crack one, almost crack two, crack two! He's alone on the head, you can kill him. 1 HP more! Not dead! 50! Let's go, boys! We're fucking going to fucking North Carolina, bitches!
No wonder I'll lose my voice after the tournament.
Oh shit, I'm gonna pass that. Fucking go and boy! I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Fucking yes! I got it cold. I'm gonna pass out.
Actually, almost pulled a Monday. Now, they said it would be hard if it wasn't for this.
Yeah. Does she call you senpai?
Yeah.
Do you daisuki her?
Hi.
Unbelievable. If it wasn't for that intro, dude, it would actually be fire. I would argue it elevates it. Trying to tell you, I am. Any sense of it. Ted teaches me all the unsafe shit so I can actually understand you guys. You can't deny the facts. I'm his degen tutor. He pays me in feet. What's up, Sashi? I'm doing Discord review today. One yank on their PP to take them all. Oh, they were collecting the shits of children. Never have I laughed and been nervous at the same time when our professor and girl classmate said, go bust one out for our semen analysis class. What the fuck? Also, my Tagalog friends, what does this mean? Papa Masadong Masikip Ang Butas. Daddy, this hole is too tight. Zach goes for his noble reasons as well. I wouldn't say shoving things up your ass is a noble cause. Salt Lake City. Open your mouth a little longer and Dukas would have popped that kidney stone for you to nibble on. Jesus. Who was the genius that invented pink? Probably a guy called Pong that was like, are you guys stupid? How stupid are you guys? 90% of VTubers I watch has Ramley in it. You see Ramley in a random VTuber clip channel. Dude. He actually has 15 streams open at once. I'm always down to fuck Suis in every which way imaginable. A part of the population, Brett says, yeah, I think you should consider tying a rope around your neck, hang it off the ceiling, maybe jump off a chair. Jesus Christ. And then Brett says, I'm pretty sane. After that? Yeah, for sure. Sue says, I'm taken. Are we announcing it? Went home while my parents are on holiday to watch the pets. Forgot my laptop charger at uni, but a friend hooked me up. Actual MVP. Now you need to hook up with him. Okay, dude. Shida, start sucking, okay? I don't know the context, but I know it can't be good if it's Shida. Replying to Shida. Hey, you know how it is if you want the sucks, start dropping the bucks. VRC money. This is already where he was far too gone. Ator, can we discuss that tomorrow maybe? Just I'm really into smelly feet. I don't even know who gets the point there. I guess Kiko. Replying to College Time, I do watch what's hard to hate watch after the show is over. Unless it's also hard to hate watch when you are hard. Okay. You wear tie highs? Duka says, I'll do more than just wear tie highs for private jet. So do you even know what cooking entails? Just get the fucking domestic helper to cook. Jesus. Can I show this? Okay, Hidden, you're getting permaban. The fuck is that? Yeah, no, Hidden's on a thin line, dude. Inhaling Viagra. It's like the shit weightlifters sniff to give them adrenaline before you recall. The only scent I could produce is also Filipino kind of fanboy scent. The biggest fanboy in history versus the biggest fanboy of the day is Zero versus Dukas. So. Why is there so many fanboys in our fucking chat? Business idea: armpit smelling salts. You do know that JP has perfume that smells like, and I quote, high schooler's armpit scent. Why do you know that? My arrow friend says I look like this. Submissive ovulating Bisaya goth femboy. I will touch you inappropriately, Ted. I could be a voice actor, nah? Or do you want me to be in an AV? Ben Bones. Beautiful. Title: Beautiful and innocent fanboy finally chumped by bald hair. Okay, I'm not reading all that, bro. Bones, you need to get fucking home. Director, exact editor, Tora. Maker, Shinigami Productions. Tags, BDSM, Tentacle Play, Ugly Bastard, Virgin VR Chat, Public Ahegao, Metamorphosis, Gyaru, Made Corrupted. This kid needs to be shot in game. Missing Matan because I gotta be an academic weapon. And then K says, the way you talk here about certain topics, I pity the people relying on you to be that academic weapon. The biggest fucking roast. Poro man at Kolsteiner, please eat my ass. Cole replies with lick you. Hurts me more because that's my sister's name, says Kiko. Brett, your sister's name is Mudkip. I hope they give you an STD, Shida. Save the dick. I'll pass it on to you. I'll just give it to Shida, bro. Kurva this, what? Rosario's cooking something in his head. Oh no. What did I expect? What is this? What are you sending? Oh my god. What is wrong with him? Wait, where are we? How far up am I? Oh, I'm really far up. It's my For You page. That's a recommended video of a Z-Hero video. You think I've watched that shit? Are you crazy? Oh my god. This one's so far up. Did I frick? Okay, over here. Something in French. Something else in French. Yanis gets a point. He out-Frenched the other French guy. I don't even know what this is. But I think it's Yuri's going bold. We're eating good today. Is he making a thumbnail? The translation: Torah, I'll destroy this soul. Me, I'm going to push my phallus so deep into earnest that whoever pulls it out will be nicknamed King Art. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you people? Hidden says send proof. Zihur, I could reach up to the border of the stick and brown part. Rosario, Sun Tzu, if you know enemy and yourself, 100% win. Know yourself, but not the enemy, 50-50. No, neither enemy nor yourself, 100% lose. RPR 2. Fuck that longbow. Andy's mom sucked my dick from the back. I mean, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. 2,500 years ago, RPR taught Sun Tzu about the part when we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make them believe we are near. We haven't seen RPR and Confucius in the same room. Okay, you have problems. Because guys, stop with the cultivator shit. Zihiro gets a... His 140th hit is his 0-inch cock. I don't know if I can click on this. Okay, bro. Now you guys don't know the lore behind this. This is taken out of context. We were in a world that apparently a furry creator made, right? And you can click things to open doors and stuff. And you enter this apartment, and I was clicking stuff to see what we can open, which doors. And apparently one of the things, if you click it, it turns you into a fucking furry avatar. Like you clones the avatar and turns you into it. Okay? It's a fucking setup. I'm being called for some coaching. The Messiah is here. Okay. For me, the inside is the best part. Noted. Cream inside, best part. That's bread, by the way. During last cruise heist, colon shots glazing versus ours. Oh, we're such fucking idiots. I'm at a job fair. This is on the companies. Oh, and him. Roleplay Randy Corporation, the best fanboys of the industry, all here ready to pounce and meow. Guys, it's not my fault. You guys were all normal, and then 1 year you guys all decided to be fanboys or fuck fanboys. It's not my fault. It's fucking time. Oh, this was when Arc Creators was coming out. Fire. Don't post it. You think nobody's watching in offline chat? Cole? He got fucking sniped. I think that Barrett one was some discussion about the best part of the egg. Hey, she fucking... Hey. She made it sound like she did. Rosario sends us a picture into chat. I once cheated. My girlfriend found out and she wanted to dump me. It was just a scoop of ice cream. How did it get so messy? You fuck your ice cream.
Dame, 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 脳みその中からやめろバカとまめくもラリティダリンベビーダリン半端なくラブときらめき浮きやしたつフィロソフィー死のどかわり上目遣い何が白に揺れるくらいパラマクらしい気づけば当時この世に生まれた一体どこば
I mean, he's cooking, but like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Do we still have that? Drunk Bread plays Apex for 3 minutes. Guys, I'm not gonna show you the video. Because I think she would genuinely order a hitman to my house to assassinate me out of fucking life. We're just gonna give her a point. Fuck, I heard my ex's name in their song Fuck. Part of her name, but still. Cock size 0. Please give me tits. And he gets fucking railed on that too, dude. And then Zihiro again. Cock size 0. Lot of old men. Lot of old men, Giannis. Lot of old men, yeah. What about it? Alessius, I wish someone would grind on me as hard as he grind contents. Rosario, old man JP's channel gave up. Listen, man. It's a difficult job to be a translator. My version in 9 hours. Who is this? It's fucking Zihiro again, dude. Why do you keep changing your name so much? I don't even know who you is. BRPR, rich streamer, terminal online shit in and how makes sense. I'm stroking my shit until arc. It's just a fucking type of way of saying I'm AFK, I got nothing to do. So what, you use the ruler to measure how long you slept? With that kind of retard, even if he's not an academic, when you're an academic nightmare.
Please, Mr. Gyu, I need this! My sister's kind of a demon. My family just died. I want to help her out. Mr. Gyu, I'm looking at your face. Why are you trying not to laugh? That's really disrespectful.
So
what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Stop fucking laughing!
This is so fucking stupid. Don't laugh, dude. Brings out the M in me. It's a divine just comes out of nowhere. Is that divine even? Who is that? Oh, it's Kiko. Okay. I was gonna say, divine just appears out of nowhere and says some crazy shit. Like, has to be one of you guys. Worry. Wait, I'm not worried about RP, I'm worried about his teammates. Okay. Why do you have the need to say that, huh? Rosario? Why do you need to, like, put our shit out there? Shartex. I don't know what this is replying to, but I give him a point. Can I ban Shida for running his mouth about tier 1? Try me. Permanently ban. Okay. Happy reading again, enjoy 100 dudes. I don't know if I could take 100 dudes, but I'm willing to try. Alright, cool. Aren't you married? Oh. What is this again?
Hi, I'm Harley, and I have a song for you.
Okay, so why did he do that? Why would he do that? It's kind of begging though. Banger. Brad, thank you so much for welcome back. Brad, you are at clip of the RC girls pretending to be me. That doesn't sound like me at all. Fuck you. I don't know what this is either, dude. I'm thankful for fanboys and goth mommies for filling up my empty hole. Shida goes, your hips ain't hurting after last night? Because mine are. Is he talking to me? Something FST posted. Take a point. 3D Dita has awakened something within me. Careful now, RPR Papa will hunt you down. What a pretender. Who would need 3D for that? Okay. Exec says also half the scums in this goofy server ain't even active no more. Uptown says Exec didn't fall off, he just changed. He now identifies a staircase and needs someone to put in some good railing into it. What this server needs is a breeding program. What is wrong with you, bro? Are you guys like, dude, do you guys realize how mentally ill all of you are? Something Sukiro about me in Japanese? I'm not reading all that. You got a point. Says you, I'm the most normal person here. Speaking of sick, I watched a clip of a VTuber explaining how she got into puking tag, being sick tag, and when she pictured a scenario, I was low-key with her. When does Starboard ever need a context? True. That's why you get a point hidden. Something about me rage betting is fine. DP is fisty again. You'll get fisted. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm still thinking about the fucking areola equals aloha. What? Nice cock. Do you think there's two people from my Discord server that ever had sex with each other? Zero says, oh my god, I fucking can't. I was getting dressed to go to a party and had to do some quick stuff outside, and a group of kids were walking, then saw me and made eye contact. And as they were turning at the curb, I heard one of them say, I thought it was a girl. Then another kid chimed in with, you guys ever heard of fanboys? As I saw one of them looking back at me. Dude got fucking roasted by some kids. Guys, I don't know if you guys ever fucked, but I do know that Sausage has jerked off to every single fanboy in our Discord. Bald old man does not recognize himself in his prime. Waffle, you're on the board. Motherfucker, you didn't hold back because of what we did that night. Feels like I'm addicted. That night, me and Todd goes hard teaching me new things. Man, my finger hurt. Damn. The fuck are you guys fucking doing, bro? Cursed knowledge of the day. Mummies are rare because the elites of the world ate them. Old man, dude. Old man strikes back, dude. Some random shit. You gross me out. Curse would breastfeed me if we were stranded on an island. I mean, I genuinely don't know. Roleplay Randy, often seen as RPX, is a popular streamer primarily on Twitch, known for playing games like Apex Legends, Ark Raiders, and GTA 5. Who's gonna fuck the other half? My girlfriend, and sends a picture of his hand. The people I face against in mobile MOBAs. Ling, I'll be gentle. Novaria, Daddy, it's big. I miss Will, please sexually harass him for me. Jesus Christ. Mpreg Axel, that's all he said. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Can't say good shit about people anymore these days. I'm pretty sure it's him. It's like a love watching angle, and he fucking got banned. What is this? Dude. Guys. That's allowed on Twitch? Can't believe that's real, bro. I don't know what Luna was doing there, but I'll give her a point. I hate calling the bank. Why does that get starboarded, guys? Why does me hating calling the bank get starboarded? I don't know, something happened. What if he did the things to me while I was sleeping in the toilet in the hotel? What did I say toilet? I don't know. I think this was a story about Shida doing things. Can always go be stuck in Shida. It's trimmed and smells good. Like, what are we... I can't do this anymore, bro. Yanis took a picture with me. Gets 1 point for that. Where do clock eyes and that's called being European. He started that queue again. Yanis, point for stalking me. Alessi's point for sending clips. Why is RP near image age restricted? I don't know. Near gets a fucking point for putting an age restriction on my picture. Finally, back to laptop to make this. Pang gets a point for making a meme. Near sending shit. Guys. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Half of the shit you guys starboard is me. Someone was on my account, guys. Someone was on my account. A lot of people on my Discord login. That's what happens when you got my day in your mouth. Fuck you, bro. Woke up with a sore throat with some phlegm. Fuck you, RP. What'd you say fuck me for? What'd I do? Okay, Duck gets a 0 inch repair. That's really important, guys. Okay, guys, I'm telling you, someone has literal account information. I should become scary to you, motherfuckers. Now you're just told. Good one. You won. Too late, old man. No one gets the point for that one. Right on the fucking chin, knocking him out. Talk to me like.
Individual decision making are a bit disjointed.
Feedback
on a consistent level throughout the course of the group stage.
Fucker. Bro, what the fuck? Fuck you, Rosario. Fuck you, bro. I don't thought of being a dumbass in my labs. This is for our PR stream. Is that what? How dare he play with our chin? I don't know what that means. I'm giving a point. Cole, if Rosario hitting anyone with a belt, I volunteer. Okay. Alright. I think I prefer being fucked by men, says Mudcup. Guys. True feelings coming out real quick. Your eyed white boy. He didn't like that. He sent that shit to me, didn't he? You're free to choose from belt, slippers, or a Chinese household favorite feather duster. Can we roleplay you throwing slippers at me while I'm trying to run away and I trip and you beat my ass with a belt while I'm screaming for that? Bro. These are my mods. Beat that fever like you beat women. You got this. Guys, I was sick twice that month. It was horrible. I wasn't sick in forever. 2 times in like 2 weeks. It was horrible. This is the one Zihiro made for Doropome. Okay, Rosario, you get a point for just like bullshit. After you were boss said, I can tell he's old for real. Back in his 20s, he would stream solo rank Apex and sacrifice mental health for us. Now he's back, is cooked. I don't know if it's actually from streamer he got men pregnant. Can't wait for new babies. I have more things to say, but gotta respect the elders. Oh, this is for Among Us, huh? Whatever, it's just a thing. Shadek says, not gonna lie, I am a dick-sucking weapon. Updown makes a hashtag saying, add Zihiro to the tattoo. Naked, says Lion. Sent a dick pic instead. 5 gifted. I think the content is all. Zigger says I'm drunk. Find a pole and start dancing. That's reserved for exact. You get a point for being drunk. Somehow clueless to the man of the server. Why job search is hard for junior devs? Companies, normal people, fanboy 500 IQ. Yeah. Guys, these things you guys are starboarding are out of context, dude. Putting here to farm Zihiro plus remind myself about this place. I don't even know what it says. It's probably some fucked up shit. Guys. Did you look how out of proportion my head is, bro? Like, dude, how small does he think, like, the top of my head is compared to, like... What is this? Oh no. Just mute the
私マリンでも動かない。
Bro, what the fuck? Fuck you, bro. It's not like I want to get a ban or anything. No, I'm not reading all that. No, guys, I thought about it for a second. I'm not reading all that. I cannot have like the risk of something like no. Modkip gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Titty Got GF. I'm beyond fucked, so I don't fear the Starboard no more. And then you get on Starboard. Nier makes like the craziest thumbnail of all time, apparently. Dude, what happened with Salad? Why was Salad cooking all of a sudden? Just finish editing. What are you doing? What are these fucking... What are these things, dude? The only balls I know are the ones that are going to your mom's mouth and like... Look how much she's farming. With the power of sheer will not to study for my finals in a week. You're so tight, babe. Replying to Kaito. Yoshi Yoshi Tai. Ugh. Someone shoot him in game. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, get ready.
よしよし、痛い？あらっちゅ、ほら、大丈夫だよ。カルピさん、昨日は頑張ってね。かわいい。
How is he a normal human being? You guys are not beautiful. The one who steps into Nirvana. I alone am the bald one. Okay, bro. Dude, what is wrong with Salad? I think I downloaded the wrong avatar. Bro, are you guys okay? One-inch man. Okay, bro. At least more than 1 inch. At least 2. Bro, what the fuck is that gif? It's so cursed. Okay, Maxer, bro. Like, hello? Oh, no. It's Zihir meowing, by the way. Execute order 6-7, bro. Is Salad, dude. Are you guys fucking okay, dude? Like, for real. I mean, I don't know what to say, dude. Now I'm in Bleach. Preganta, bro. Can I show this? Bro, what is wrong with you? Rosario said I came again. For I don't know which time already. There's like a good dessert my cousin's wife made for me, but the pic I took makes it look like it was Shrek. Dick and cum. Okay. Very quick edit. Cultivator of the heavenly realm. Oh, our parents playing with a new girl. He's trying to get a new friend, but he doesn't know that they will become like me later in 3 months. Ohanyo gozaimasu Gojujin-sama. Good morning, Master. The samples only barely started last night. 81 rounds of forbidden dual cultivation. Even now, this one walks like an injured crane after a heavenly dragon thrust technique pierced through all 8 meridians and 3 layers of dignity. Holy shit. The elders have already issued complaints. Apparently, spiritual bed collapsed. The jade bathtub cracked, and someone heard this subordinate shouting, "Master, slower, my cultivation cannot keep up." Loud enough to disturb secluded meditation across 3 courtyards. Truly, your yang energy is as vast as the sea and twice as difficult to recover from. The subordinate has already prepared medicinal ointment, stamina pills, and have written a apology to the neighboring sect for the noises made during yesterday's battle. May your day be prosperous, Master. Fucking hell. Bro, my throat game can handle something that long. No! I thought it was over.
I greet the heavenly demon of the Croatian sect. This humble subordinate barely survived last night's 81 rounds of forbidden dual cultivation. Even now, this man looks like an injured crane.
How is he this mentally ill?
Technique.
2 minutes, bro.
Pierced through all 8 of my meridians and 3 layers of dignity and divinity. Shibal. I go. The elders have already issued complaints. Apparently, the spiritual bed collapsed. The jade bathtub cracked.
I'm envious of the death.
Heard the subordinate shouting,
Master!
Oh my god!
My cultivation cannot keep up.
Shoot me next! Me next!
3 courtyards. Truly, your yang energy is as vast as the sea and twice as difficult to recover from. This lowly subordinate has already prepared medicinal ointment, stamina pills, and a written apology to the neighboring sect for the noises made during yesterday's battle. May your day be prosperous, heavenly demon of the Croatian sect.
Fucking terrorist. Absolute terrorist, bro. That one was hard to like stomach through. I, the demon lord, was cursed by a witch and became a turtle. After cultivating for 1,000 years, I returned to destroy the world. Demon. It's not demon time. It's demon mode. It's demon mode. Yashirai is on the board. Comp meter is a measure of how far you shoot your com. I was going to Duka speak. I can't lie. Sukiro, you have mental illness for posting that in the Discord. Lulix watching Zero Dance. This is such a hard watch. Yeah, I'm getting hard watching. Vamik, I feel like says a lot of fucking horrible things that just get unnoticed. And boom, we're done. I'm markering it. Give me a moment while I get a beer, bro. Just give me one moment. This shit took over 4 hours. Alright, dude. First and foremost, that's a lot of people. Clear winner, though. Exact made it to 28. Rosario 39. Yanis to 16. Me 44, but like at least 80% of it was me just saying, hey guys, I'm not going live today. Sausage with 12. Him just talking about fucking fanboys or going to fanboys. Shira to 15, mostly about him talking about impregnating people or getting pregnant. Unless it's... Wow. Lone, he's just trying to fuck everyone in Discord. Tora with 16 of like... I don't even know how to put it, dude. I don't even know. And Reshka... Resh, 12 cases of wanting to suck someone's dick or thinking about dick. Salad with 14 cooks of like, and Maxer with 10 cooks of just like bullshit. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna open this. Starboard. 2025. Starboard. Leaderboard. There it is. If you have been on the board once, twice, 3 to 4, 5 times in 2 years, you're pretty normal. If your numbers exceed 10, something's just, you know. And if your number is 164, honestly, I think the two most cancer ones are Zihir and Bones. That if Zihiro and Bones combined their efforts, they could push me over the edge. They could push me over the edge. I'd love to watch that. I wouldn't. From the corner. I can't believe that this took 4.5 hours, bro. I just thought of the voice message, almost spat out my drink. The voice messages are fucking horrible. The voice messages were the worst, bro. My friend also heard Zihra voice message. Your friend is rest in peace. Guys, I have plans to do something in about half an hour. I thought Starboard would only be 2 hours max and we could play Pregnanta for like 3 hours. But I'll maybe underestimated a little bit by the amount of bullshit that you guys have managed to put in there. So we might have to do Pregnanta tomorrow. I will be probably streaming tomorrow and the Monday because I'm flying Tuesday instead to the capital. To get my visa done. I think on Tuesday I'm gonna fly to the capital, put my application in, the paperwork, and then fly back home. And then another day when they call me that it's done, I'm gonna fly to the capital, pick it up, and then fly back home. Because I have certificate of eligibility, but I still gotta go to the embassy to get put into my passport and then all of that shit. For the move to Japan, it has been decided that the day that I am going to fly to Japan is the 28th of May, which is a little under 20 days. I should be in Japan 29th Japan time. It's 28th European, 29th Japan. 29th Japan time. And so 29th, end of May is the beginning of a new arc. 20 days, it will pass fast. It's gonna be a lot of things I gotta do, a lot of packing and shit. I gotta plan a lot of shit. Right now, we're in the process of looking for an apartment. There's a lot of good options we've found. But I'm looking to get like a... It's like a 50 square meter, 46 to 48 square meter apartment. It will have like 2 separate rooms. I'll make one into like my streaming room and one into like my sleeping / living room. Or the other way around, where I'll make one into my sleeping room and the other one into my stream slash whatever living room. I got PCs over there, Aaron, from sponsors that Will has been getting done for me. Gonna stream walking from airport to your apartment, right? Yeah, yeah. I'll also give you the IP address and the real address and pinpoint exactly where I'm at almost, so everyone can know. Like, I'll also tell you which floor, what apartment, and where you can, how you can copy my key of my room if you want to come over. Let me do Final Fantasy 14 Ultimate while you're unlocking. The possibilities of what we can do while I'm in Japan is a lot better. I'm gonna do probably League with friends. Expect that with JP friends. I'm gonna do Valorant maybe, Apex. Like we have options to do more things in many different ways. I was even thinking of maybe Rainbow Six with Gone in them. But overall, and also I plan to do that IRL walking stream at 2 a.m., 1 a.m. or midnight or whatever. Because that would be fun too. But yeah, it will be fun, dude. Finally, dude. Finally. So tomorrow I'm gonna try and stream. Gonna meet with the other VTubers. I don't know. I'm gonna be near Axel though, so I can go to gym with Axel. That's the plan. I'll probably go, morning time me and Axel will hit the gym, and then evening time we'll stream. Multi-stream in Japan. I mean, yeah, I could set it up. I'm not really worried about it. I don't really care about multi-streaming that much. Walking in maid outfit in 3 a.m. Holy idea. No. 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 How about no? But yeah, that's what's happening end of month. So this month will be a little bit busy. There's some days that I will take off that I don't usually take off because I have to fly to capital and fly back and this and that, you know. So yeah, it will be spotty, but I'll try and stream as much as I can. Yeah, I'll do 12 hours in Japan. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here, dude. Starboard review done, dude. What a stream, dude. I think I lost like 20 years of my life. I think those voice messages themselves have taken like 10 years off me, bro. Tomorrow there's a good chance I'll stream, but also a good chance I won't. It's like 50-50. Monday I will stream because Tuesday I'll be gone. We're done. We're done here. Starboard review over. Mental illness acquired. You guys have fun? How was that? How was that? Hey, Papa. Next SBR is going to be insane. I fucking hope not. Just good night, y'all. See you guys tomorrow. That was a funny stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. I had some plans in like 20-30 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow, yeah? Tomorrow, probably. Firi. Monday for sure. Tuesday, I'm probably flying. I would stream Tuesday, but it just takes me like the way flights are set up. I can't, like, they're like 8 hours apart, so I am gonna waste a whole day doing this shit. Alright. Peace. I'll see you guys tomorrow's. Bye-byos. Good nightos. Peace outos.